bit tired. No, no. Always moving. Always moving. Tired. Yeah, yeah. Tired. You're always needing time. There's not enough. There's not enough. There's not enough. There's not enough. You always seem to find. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is no time. There is no time. There is no time. There is no time. No time.
Brick Love fam, Brick Love, welcome back. Yeah, a back-to-back. We were here Sunday easy. Boom, we're back again tonight. Why? Because my boss said, fuck it, Dino, you don't have to work tomorrow. That's why. So you know what? Here we are. Here we are. Back in the chill out zone, man. Back in the melt, back in the memes. Back you. And I see you out there. I see you out there, crew. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. The tip of the spear, the shield of truth. When it comes to meltology, when it comes to bringing this message forward to everyone, been doing it for a while, we have, because of this platform. Again, because of Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, yes, the Mean King, that guy. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. From all of us in the Eagle Eye crew, everybody out there watching, thank you. Because this is the place to come. This is it, man. You know, you want some fantastic, obvious, pop and vivid detail of the melt, of the evidence, we like to call it. Because that's what it is. Again, the evidence. And, you know, it's proving this crime scene. It's proving this melted corpse of a past civilization that we live on, that we manufacture with, that we repurpose, that we depend on for our existence. And we know that it's been hijacked, and we know all that other stuff too. You know? But we can change it. It's all within our grasp. It's about turning the key and opening the door and looking through. And that's what we do with meltology, man. We see the evidence. We show the evidence. We break it down. We create this terminology as we fly above and survey the melt to try to get people used to a different way of thinking, different way of speaking. You see something and you call it something, you're going to stick with that narrative, but you see the same thing and you start calling it for what it really is. You start identifying it for what it is. Get it? And that's what we've done in Meltology and Melted Red Brick University here in the chill out zone. Stream after stream, meltologist after meltologist getting up here and discussing it and creating our vision of our perception. And that's what I'm here for. And I love doing this, man, every day, you know. Yeah, we got lucky. I got another night off. We're back up here in the nest again. Ready for a great stream. I know a little bit what's coming. I can't wait. I can't wait. But yeah, everybody out there coming in, Brick Love to you. In the nest, we got Drake, Brick Love, man, Sandra Boys, Odin's right there, Mel's right there, Curtis 47's right there. Who else? Gaze up in here. Is Oxax up in here yet? Agony Pain's here. Look at that. Curtis 47. Agony Pain. More flying in. More flying in. Brick Love to you, family. Good to see you here. I hope you all have a great day today. Relaxed day today. Uneventful day today. Eventful in a positive way, I hope. Brick Love fam, good to see you. Yeah, the page is looking real good too. You know, I've yet to check it out today. I've been checking it out. Had to bump a few, you know, like I've said before, you know, we support everybody out there supporting meltologists, you know, and they have their pages. Go check them out. They have their groups. Go check them out. But please don't post them up on the university and or any other person's websites or stuff, you know. Best of love and everything to everybody. But, you know, it's Melted Red Brick University, not, you know, advertising launching pads, but, you know, but great evidence on the page. Meltologists just with the vision. John Braver still coming out with his wonderful Pockets of Survival clips, man. He's been doing those for a while too, and John is really good at it. And Brick Love to you, brother. We've had John up in here, I think, once. Looking forward to seeing him up here again. And many others out there. You know, we got Tara Johnson out there. Derv OC. Derv, I know you've been up once, you know. And looks forward to seeing y'all up in here again. All you got to do is let us know. Let us know and we'll make it happen, you know. And we'll break down the melt and go over the evidence that you see. because that's what we do is we inspire everybody that tries to understand it. You come into the chill out zone, I know you leave with a sense of understanding more and a better thought process in your head, what you're observing, and that's why we do it. We influence, we inspire minds, hopefully. And some that can't get inspired, well, they'll do what they'll do. And, but we'll continue doing what we're doing. Who else we got flying up in here? Devin Mike 69, of course. Devin Mike, yeah, I'm seeing your comments, brother. Thank you, Odin. Yeah, I see your comments, man. I got running on, Devin. You know me. I can talk. I can fluff, man. I lose track sometimes. Yeah, your stuff's showing up here, Devin, so don't worry about that. Sandra Boys, group love, hon. Here, another comment. Yeah, they're all up there, Devin. Hey, brother, good to see you, man.
How you doing?
How you doing? Hanging like he was 19 or 14.
He's mean that. I was reading it. It was making me laugh. How you doing anyway, Mr. Dimebag Meltology?
Doing better, man. My reload came through.
Oh, well, no wonder you're happy. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. That is the good news. Nothing better than a reload. In my estimation. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are in the melted realm. Welcome to the chill out zone, an unscheduled chill out zone, but even still, as you heard from Dino, his boss said, no mas. In his best Mexican, no mas for you. So Dino today also we can stream, so we put it on straight away as soon as we knew.
Yeah.
As I always say, remember, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear. Fear's the mind killer. Laughing eagle. Odin said he's fitting his man diaper so we don't get intermission break. We're still going to have an intermission break. You motherfuckers going to need it tonight.
Agony Pain saw a men's beard store in Melbourne, Florida, and thought of my friend Dean. Thanks for thinking of me, man.
It's the go-to after sales accessory, the false beard. I'm telling you.
Yeah, thank you, Agony.
How you doing, Matt? Great to see you.
Hey, man.
How you doing, Mel? What can I say? How you doing, my love? Sandra, how you doing? Agony Pain, how you doing? Odin, how are you doing? These are the guys. Drake, how you doing? Devon, how you doing? Curtis, how you doing? These are the boys, the top boys. Love it. I'm looking up the chat, thinking, where's Ivaldas? He normally would be here, but
yeah.
Maybe he's drunk. Gaz, how you doing? I can't forget you. Yeah. Well done, guys, for getting in. The top melt heads. The EEC. And remember, if you have not joined the Melted Red Brick University, please do so if you're watching this on catch up. It's your first point of meltology knowledge, believe. First point of contact. If you don't know much, you got enough to get in the group. You'll soon learn very fast. It's the place to be. Plenty of fantastic evidence in there on a daily basis. Likewise, if you want to catch up on all the back catalogue of the videos and stream, the link for Odyssey is in the description box. Likewise, the Insta and email link is there. As also is a few links to a few select channels that will show you even more meltology if you so wish to, and I advise you to go and check out other people's work.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's your day been, Ming? Ming, how's your day been?
Very good. Yeah, very good, man.
Did you kill any Flash Gordons today?
No Flash Gordons today, man. Just stomped over a few Karens on my way through my day. No,
that's necessary behavior anyway.
Oh yeah, gotta keep them bitches in check. Holy shit, out of
check.
control.
Put them in a dog lead and leave them outside. That's what I say.
No, I had a good day. I was trying to get into some research, but as life does, distracts us and has to take us away. I had to leave a little bit, take care of some business today, but got back here in the nest for sure. For sure.
Cool. As long as it was a productive day, mate.
Oh yeah.
On a winner. Benny boys in the house. How you doing?
There's Benny.
Brick love, Benny. Been a little while. Been a minute. Drake said they got nasty ice cream here in the north. Lots of power outages. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Well, so I don't believe that you should be plugged into power like that. You should have your log burning stove.
Always a nice thing to have.
Always plenty of melted buildings to burn, mate.
Yeah.
Because, and I say that, I won't be saying that, but I'm saying it because coal is melted brick.
Yeah, exactly. Ox axe. Puff puff, he says.
Please don't start. Oh my days. Don't start. My chest will start taking off in different leagues. Oh, don't. Anyhow, we are back in the chill out zone. Another excursion into this wonderful Wonderland destroyed. And as you know, and as we keep showing and telling you, everywhere has damage everywhere. But before we take any, we move a big toe. All right. Don't you get me going. Don't. Let me try and spin it out. Mel says, so glad you guys are on today. Thank you. Oh, bless you, Mel. You might not be saying that later, though. Only joking. No, I told you, don't get me started. We are there before we even take a big toe onto the road. That is the melting realm. I had to get that out. Mel says, remove the big toe. What have I missed here? You've not missed anything, Mel. Before we do that, we are going to do memes of the day. That is what I'm trying to get to. And which is funny I use that term because of what we're going to see. Again, no memes were slapped, scrapped, mapped, lapped, or zapped in the making of memes of the day. I told you, didn't I, Dean?
Yes.
Going from 3 to 5. I'm up in the ante, mate. I told you I'm going to write an ode. I'm going to write an ode soon. Any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental, and we really don't give a damn at this stage.
No.
We really don't.
Big love.
But it's all fun. Yes, Motivated Realm, how you doing? Great that you're in the house, just in time. Benny's saying slapped and capped. We're going to have a rhyme session relapsed.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Anyway, now we're going to see some. So I'm going to show you the memes today, but don't get butthurt. It's only fun. It's only fucking fun, right? It's aimed at certain sections of our society. She lacked, said Mel. Oh, it's going to go on. But it's only fun. But fun with a kind of serious side to it. Why is my sharing screen cancelled? Don't cancel my fucking screen. Punch you in the eye. Here we go.
All
That's
right.
it. Let me know when it's up, Dana.
Right on. Infinity's rolling.
Here we go.
Boom, you're
First
in.
meme of the day. Boom. First meme of the day. First meme of the day. You know what they say about girls with big feet. Smell. They make awful soup. Awful soup. Uh-oh. When her toes yell out, this is Sparta. The god of Sparta says 3 toes out the front. Oh my. Folks, if your feet look like you've been playing soccer with a pineapple, do not wear flip-flops or sandals out in public.
Holy shit.
That is a bad set of feet. Oh my gosh. Chiropodist will be like, that's a chiropodist nightmare.
Oh, God.
It's time for a pedicure when you can climb a tree with them.
Oh, shit, man. Wow.
Time for a pedicure.
Mel says, are this directed at me?
Oh, no. No. Of course not, Mel. Of course not. She had feet so large that it was said she could take off her pants over her head. It's fun. It's fun. I can't even light a split. It's fun. It's fun. It's all fun. Oh my. I'm not saying it was Bigfoot, but it was Bigfoot. These are not directed to anyone with big feet, by the way. Not at all. When wide fit shoes don't fit your Bigfoot. Oh, I will, Bilbo, I will. Is that Bigfoot? Oh, I can't smoke, no. Don't try and tempt me. I'm not smoking whilst I'm doing this. Here we go. We change track. Lord Jesus, that ass. Now, this is worrying on 2 fronts, because if that geezer with the red shit on is saying that about the pastor, they're all going to hell.
Yeah.
If the pastor has just spotted some tasty piece in the front row bending over, he's going to hell too. Double hell. Hell no. We're moving on.
Right.
But before we do that, I think we found Bigfoot's penis. Just before we segue into that. And we get into some of these. Look, how do you circumcise a priest? You punch the altar boy in the jaw. As I said, don't get butt hurt. It's just jokes. You know when you're getting old. When 4 priests walk by. Sorry. When 4 priests walk by you and you're not one of them winks at you. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. And that's probably a truth. Move on. So the reason they call us father is because it would be too suspicious to call us daddy. Oh, God. No. Stop it with these Catholic priests. They ruin us.
Yeah.
When you accidentally fart in church and and the smell's so bad, they demand to know if you've been baptized. You're the devil's child. You smell like the devil. Devil's seed. When you realise the priest is part of the mafia. Get them. Don Corleone, get the shades off. Why don't priests use condoms? Because little boys can't get pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. It's fun. It's fun. But not for those little boys, it's not. So I bent him over like this, and I made sure he felt the Lord inside him.
Yeah, man.
There's many a truth in a meme.
Yeah.
Many a truth in the meme. Oh, heaven preserve us. When you smoke a cigarette, you're blowing the devil's dick. Coming to your town soon. Be careful what you suck on. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Hey, Obama, what do priests and McDonald's have in common? They both stick their meat in 10-year-old buns. I need a drink.
The crew's on fire, man. They're loving it. We got gas, melted inverted realm, Sandra Boys, in agony pain. Sax.
Hi, I'm a Catholic priest. Little boy's semen is delish. Oh, little boy's producing semen. I don't know. Crazy. Michael Jackson's music banned because he might be a paedophile. The Catholic Church reacting.
Yeah.
Yeah, beat it, all right. Benny, did you fart? How did you know? I smell Vaseline. Poor old Benny. Poor old Benny.
Yeah.
These evil people around him, they look fucking evil. Eat of this bread. It is my body.
Fucking hell, man.
I'm showing it. I'm going to show you, look. Eat of this bread. It is my body. Look.
Yeah.
These people are fucking sick, mate.
No
you tell
doubt,
me you can't have the bread up. You can't have the bread up there, or in this
Right.
hand. No, it's got to be where the Johnson should be.
Yeah, man. See, they do this shit on purpose, motherfucker.
It's all on purpose. It's all on purpose. I don't believe it. Everyone I've ever slept with is here. Fucking rinse these bastards out. Rinse them out, and all of them that support this shit, right?
Yes.
I'm being punished for child molesting by being moved to a new parish with a fresh crop of boys. Okay.
Yeah, man. They move them around. They just move them around, man.
Of course. They change. All they do is they change the diocese. They move them around. That's all they do. I remember we had a few years back one. There was a priest found dead on his doorstep, been shot or something. So, but he was involved in paedophilia, and they found him and they done him on his doorstep.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, as it says here, I'm the guy in the dress your kids should be afraid of.
Yeah.
You know, you have problems with you. And these godchild, they have problems with their children. They take them straight back to these people. Let's all have a private conversation with little Johnny. We'll be able to sort him out. And then you get your child back, and he looks like his brain's totally been transplanted. You wonder why these people are abusing, taking advantage of it.
Yep.
I'm totally not the Antichrist.
Yeah, man.
666 sit on the fingers. 666.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
telling you. And most people don't even know this basic form of hand communication. It's signs and sigils rule the world, not fucking anything else.
Exactly.
Kids. Yes, I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Fucking hell, man.
This shit. Look here. New Pope is starting off strong.
Fucking. Yeah, man, look at that shit.
That kid don't like it. You can tell that kid don't like it. Look where his hand is. The back of his head. Look how his hands are all wide open like that. Distress. He's probably thinking, oh, not again. Not again. My butt is still stinging.
Yeah. You know, you vote, you own it. You support this, you own it. You know. You still there, brother? Think you froze up, bro, on the memes. Yeah, man. You know, in all seriousness, you know, they've been like this forever, man. And you know, some of us realize it more than others with our dealings in religions and politics and other things out there. You know, that keeps this. Yeah, I got you now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Right, because I'm not sure if you can hear me. Because you jumped in over the top of me, and I thought, hang on, can you hear me?
No, dude, I couldn't hear you.
My right shift key didn't hear at all. Wow. Can you hear me right now?
Yes.
My right shift key, my left shift key. Oh my. It's important to clean your sex toys. That's why the church invented baptism. Yeah, you get it? You get it?
Yeah.
Bloody church tards. Men wearing dresses and molesting our children. The word you're looking for is clergy, not transgender. Of course it is. Of course it is. Hell yeah, first base. Always doing it, always kissing children up. I don't like that.
No.
What's the difference between a mining company and priests? The mining company puts miners in shafts. You know, as Willy Wonka said, stop, flip it. That's your memes of the day.
Oh, those are solid, man.
Just making a point. As you do when you see these the institutionalized paedophilia and the sex trade businesses all hand in hand with these Catholic priests and the Jesuits and all this shit.
Yeah.
Mel said, you guys and your shafts. Oh, just remember, Mel, the age-old quip is, if it wasn't for the shafts, you wouldn't be here. You would not be here. Thank goodness for shafts. Mel says she's got a foot fetish now. Agony's still coughing up a lung. Oh, yeah, of course. It's just fun, though.
Yeah.
Fun with something to think about. Right?
Yeah.
Because even in our laughter, you know, there are victims of this heinous crime. And Sandra says, I wonder if the priests know about the melt. They probably do. They've got all the paperwork. Why do you think they've got that big fucking, the big suppository of fucking knowledge and pictures and manuscripts and all that? It's all written down somewhere. And this is another reason why you see them going around countries and countries, sacking places, looking for stuff.
Yeah.
You think it's war. You think it's wars. War is the cover, the front, so they can go in and rip places apart and find the revealing evidence of the past.
Yeah.
They did it to Saddam Hussein.
Yeah.
As soon as they went there, they started looking in certain museums and shit. What do soldiers need to be going into museums for?
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
You know? It's great. Melted Drum says, great memes again, Laughing Needle, thank you.
Yeah.
Odin said sharps and cunts. Of course. You know, they're sick people. Why would you lower the age of parental consent to 12 years old? I think it is. They did. The Vatican took it down to 12 years old. Why
Yeah.
would you be doing that? Unless it gives you license to really abuse young children.
Exactly.
It's disgusting. They all need hanging.
Yeah, they do such horrendous shit, and then they, try to force laws that permit it.
Yeah.
Well, it's absolute hypocrisy, insanity, criminality, all of it, man.
Yeah, Agony says, I would love to be as poor as the Pope. Me too. These fuckers, and the thing about these fuckers have got no end to money. You think they're putting their hand in their pocket and give the poor child on the street who ain't got nothing a buck? No, they'd rather take them round the back and bust their behinds in.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're all compromised. Anybody in an authoritative position, politics, religion, it doesn't matter. They're compromised, man. They got to do what they're told, or they'll be fucking let out what they did, and then they'll be fucking suicided. So they're gonna live high on the hog while they can live high on the hog. That's their mentality. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
It's just a shame that people, it's that one of the biggest business empires in the world, the fucking Catholic Church, and being supported by the brain dead and the brainwashed, and you can tell how much trouble that the paedophilia thing is starting to really come to the forefront, because do you know how much money that they've spent settling out of court? Oh my God!
Yeah,
you wouldn't believe how much money.
And it goes way beyond pedophilia. It goes into trafficking and organ harvesting. There you
go. Well, I forgot what I was going to say is, remember this about this inverted realm we live in. Evil likes to hide in its opposite number. Evil likes to reside in its opposite number. It's the perfect hiding place.
Yeah.
These people that are going around being philanthropists and doing well, and these do-gooders, it's a front.
Yeah.
It's a front. You think the Clinton Foundation is a philanthropic fucking agency? It's not. Oh, listen. OX says, imagine what they've been hiding since the Crusades. They have the lot. Gaz says, hemp neckties for them all.
Yeah, I mean,
I've got a far easier solution, and it don't cost you any money. Yeah, the only money is transportation. You get the lot of them. All of them, all this institutionalized shit. Get a lot of them. You stick them on an island, shark infested around, they can't get off, no food, and leave them to turn into cannibals. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Let's sit there and make weekly programs on the fall of man. That would be the title of my show, The Fall of Mankind. Not mankind, because they're not the same as us.
No, they're not.
They're not the same as us. Yeah, Sandra says, geez, man, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare. And people go through this nightmare unaware that it's a fucking nightmare. That's the crazy. They think it's heaven on earth. It's manna. And no, it's fucking hell, mate.
Well, that's what they say here in the States. Hey, how you doing? Oh, living the dream. Well, fuck, man, cool. Wake up, because it's a goddamn nightmare in my perspective. I mean,
there you go.
Anyone
who thinks they're living the dream is just way off the scale. Yeah, exactly, Melted Drum. All the people that try to do the right thing about it end up dead or missing. Exactly. They can't send Karen over too. Yeah, all of them, mate. All of them. All on that island. No food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you have to understand what they're doing. This society is built on consuming the young. Turning the young from being energetic, adventurous, happy children into monsters.
Yeah.
Easily consumed then by the system.
Yep.
Which is what do you think the poor section of our society is about? That's the fodder. That's the power plant of the whole system. If you don't have poor, you don't need police, you don't need courts, you don't need lawyers. Wake up.
Yeah. Exactly. They make everything into a system. Military industrial, police,
If everybody had the happy, idyllic life, you wouldn't need all of those agencies at all.
No.
No armies, you wouldn't need none of that. They make it like this. It's not an accident.
Yeah, man. No, it's not. It's all construction engineered to be this way. They're just squeezing
Poverty is a political directive.
Yeah.
Because nobody has to be poor. There is enough resources in this realm to feed everybody, clothe everybody, and everybody could be living a far different lifestyle than this work-based 9-to-5 shit that we've got.
Giving people a purpose, giving people some hope, some kind of a vision of what they can do. Now everybody's just walking around like zombies, despair, no fucking avenue, no way of seeing any way to go, but where they are, as everybody goes walking around them, they're invisible, man. Their comfort zone has been broken a long time ago.
Sorry about that, Dean. I had a bit of coffee into it there.
Yeah.
Anyhow, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, good to go, brother.
Cool. I was just having a little bit of a chest there. Attack of the chest. See, when you start talking about the institutions that are rotten now, I think they send their vibologist out and it attacks me. Sending me bad vibes. But it's all right, I'll take the bad vibes and turn them into positive vibes and send them back out.
Well, it's stuff that has to be discussed and has been discussed, but not taken seriously by those that would.
Yeah, but those with a vested interest in these fucking places should be the ones having the chat, but they don't. They kind of they hunker down and hope all the shit's going to fucking fly over their heads.
Yeah.
Well, these priests that you love so much, they're abusing children.
Yep.
Done.
Yep.
Exactly. Agni Payne says, Brick's doing tricks time, and it is that time.
Yes.
It's the zone, but sometimes we do like to chat about these issues,
We do.
Because they're not talked about enough. They always seem to be brushed under the carpet.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid to talk to anybody about anything, especially not these nasty vampires that are sucking the life out of us.
Yeah.
Mel says, the vibes you are feeling are my feet is tapping the floor.
I could feel them, Mel.
You know what, Mel? When you said that, I thought about the hobbits and how big their feet are. She's great. I love her. Mel, you're an institution. You got moxie, as they say in the back old days. You don't know what moxie is. It's that stuff. It's the junk that hangs down.
Uh-huh.
You got balls, Mel. Big, fat, hairy ones. I love it. Anyhow, enough of that. Let us get on to Wonderland Destroyed. Mel's laughing. Let's get on to Wonderland Destroyed. Now, Mr. Dean, I'm going to jump in first.
Okay.
Epoxy. Is that like epoxy? No, moxie. Moxie. It's an old Jewish word. You got nuts. So that's why the quakes are happening. Yeah, Mel's tapping her big feet. We're never going to get into the show. I'm getting infatuated with the chat. I've got to stop that. I must get into the evidence because I've got a lot of it. Red Brick Road. Yes. Get ourselves on it. and look at some evidence here. Now, again, as I keep saying to you, I don't research no more. I did that in the early days. What I do is try and inspire people by the things that I see around the realm, and highlight the stuff that's, people, call them tourist attractions, 1/8 wonders of the world, whatever you want to call them, but everything's based on melted buildings and brick flood. Just waiting for this infinity box thing starting to do the fandango.
Okay. Yeah, nothing yet. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Answer that damn question. Come on in. Join the crew. Infinity's rolling. Still rolling.
Right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but your infinity's still on.
Cool. Yeah, because I ain't done nothing yet. I was just fighting with my audio there.
Okay.
And so I've got a bit of a twitch going on. Don't start, Mel. Please don't start. I've just calmed down from the laughing, so don't get me started again. Here we go. So when you can see this. Please bear with me, people. My laptop is twitching around.
All right, you're in.
Boom. Here we go. First picture. Now, I started down a certain road, as I always do. I never have any set pattern. I just follow the evidence. So it started with this today. And, of course, you're looking at compressed brickwork here. This is your cubits, but they're not close together. They're expanded way out. And this is just the side of the building. Oh, mate. Is my audio okay, Dino?
Yeah, you sound fine. How's it sound, crew? You good? You good out there? Let us know.
Yeah, just let them know the audio level and music level okay. Anyway, so again, this is just part of the expansion of the building. Of course, it goes back here with the carbon 14 scavengers are all in here. But if you look here, this is the elephant skin pattern that you see from the expanded bricks. If you look,
yeah.
See on this piece, this is the expanding bricks. Gives you that pattern.
Thank you, everybody. Sounds great, they say.
Thank you. Good stuff. Right, here we go again. And again, what we see never matches what these the academia tells us. If these are supposed to be sedimentary layers, why are they angled down into the ground? Why? It's supposed to be horizontal. One layer of because your sedimentary layers are supposed to be all the things that die in the time frame between each layer. So plant life, human life, animal life. It's all supposed to be in these layers. But why is it at this angle?
Right.
Because it's not sedimentary layers at all. It's brick. Look, you can see a red brick here where I'm circling.
Yeah.
And here, the edge of this one is expanded, and you see you've got block lines, big ones, and little compressed brick lines as well. Why this deviation? And of course you can see the grey stuff is churned out, cooked out, little pieces of red brick. Their narrative don't make no sense, and of course they're always going to. It's like unconformity, so because it doesn't fit into their narrative, so it's unconformity. It doesn't matter. Again, look at the angle that this is going down into the brick flood. Imagine the water is the brick flood. Imagine the water is the brick flood. The brick flood is building that's already melted and turned into the viscous semi-fluid state. Look what happened to these bricks here. Look.
Yes.
Look at the expansion here. Look at the difference as you go down into the brick flood. Becoming looser and looser and looser and looser. This mud is brick ash. And then from the brick ash you have the liquid brick flood.
Yep.
Progression of melt. Progression of melt. From the solid to the liquid state here on the left. Again, why are we seeing landmass that looks like this with sedimentary layers that are going bloody vertical when they should be horizontal? And of course, look at the carbon-14 scavengers on the top. Notice the water coming out. It's not going in from here, it's coming out from the ruined irrigation system of the building, is still pumping water. Where this water's coming from, I would love to know. I would love to know. There must be a sub level that's full of water under this, which I would fully expect. And again, look at the pebbles. This is all melted red brick that melted down in the brick flood to a certain size, and then when the densification happened, they didn't melt down any further. I mean, this is crazy back here with the verticals.
Oh yeah,
it's absolute madness. It doesn't fit anything that they're talking about. Again, look, it's supposed to be sedimentary layers. Why is it going up and flowing, coming down flat? It's supposed to be like this here, where this woman is. It's supposed to be vertical, horizontal, and then it's rising and curving up. What is it? A fault line there? And I mean a fault line as in THOUGHT. Because if you think it's an FAULT, you are fucking nuts. You're nuts. Look at this shit. Different angle. Same place. A little bit further down where we were, but look how this one's sticking out. This is all bricks. It's crazy. What happens to these buildings with this electrical charge and this fervent heat? We're not dwelling. Oh my, look, more funny, weird, fucking sedimentary. Look at it. Look, this is all bricks. You can clearly see the red hue of the bricks here. Look, brick lines. Come on, please.
Mel says she's got nuts.
These nuts. Oh, she's got the reinforced gusset pants. These nuts. Oh, again, here we go. Now, when I got to this point in my search, I just thought, I'm going to go cute. I'm going to be cute today. And I hope you enjoy the cuteness, because there's some really cute pictures. But again, it's just, to me, it's just reinforcing the fact that everywhere's melted. Because how many people really think of these animals that we have out in the wild and what they're actually living on and where they're actually living? Not many people, look at it the way that we will do in a minute, because, there's some wild evidence out there. Look what these motherfuckers are on. Look here, brick. Bricks. It's all fucking red bricks. Look at it. Heat expanded, but it's a part of a building. And look at our friendly neighborhood sea lions are happily existing on it. And because it's in a remote location, they ain't got to be dealing with the men who come and make them into slippers and fucking coats.
Yeah.
So they thrive here. I mean, look here. It's all melted building. No? Okay. Here we go. Look back here. Cooked melted building. Look what they're on. Melted building. See bricks in here. Look. Bricks. They don't give a fuck it's a melted building. It's home. But I give a fuck because they're lying to us.
Absolutely.
They're fucking lying. Again, look. This is their place to do their sunbathing. And what is it? It's heat expansion from the building that it's attached to back here. See how crystallized it is?
Yeah.
How white it is back here, and then it, you know, there's still enough for the carbon 14 scavengers to take.
Can you hear me, brother? Crew, can you hear me or Laughing Eagle? I can't hear Laughing Eagle.
Hold it, but this here is expanded.
You're cutting out a little bit, brother. Hang on, crew. I think some technical difficulty here. Okay, Mel says just me. Okay, right on. Well, okay, Laughing Eagle's having a tech issue. Yeah, Laughing Eagle's cutting out, says Drake. Right on. Yeah, we'll wait for him to get it sorted out here in just a second. He'll be back in. But yeah, look at that evidence, man. You know, they could call it, oh, okay, he bounced out. Okay. All right. These things happen. These things happen. Veterans with this shit, he's getting it sorted out right now. He might have to reboot. He's had to do that before. But yeah, Brick Love, everybody. Thanks for being up in here, you know. And yeah, man, great memes. Fuck yeah, great memes. And great evidence starting out there. And you'll be back in to pick up on that. I'm going to listen for him to come in, but I'm going to dive into my evidence real quick because, you know, I was on the hunt, but I had to go take care of some things. I had to go see Baby Eagle, sort some things out. So it kind of took my time away today, but I was able to grab just a couple that I think were pretty interesting, and I'll bump into them real quick. And while we're waiting on Laughing Eagle, you know, we'll get you the melt going on. Just bear with me. I got the background music going, so I know I'm in. I can't see the chat, but I can hear the music, which lets me know I'm with you. So mods, be on the hunt. Let's take a look at this melt that I got. Yeah, bring it up. And we'll talk about it. See if Laughing Eagle will pop back up in here. And I'm going to take my time on this. And you know, just zoom in and we'll sort some shit out. We'll sort some shit out. All right, here we go. Let me bump out. There's Laughing Eagle. Bear with us. Brick Love, everybody out there. One love to you and yours.
Sorry about that, mate. Yeah,
It's
just and my laptop's having a twitch, so after time I don't think you can hear me.
Yeah, I couldn't. You were coming in and out, and the crew responded back that my audio was good, but yours was getting glitchy. So
how is it now?
You sound great. How do we sound, crew?
Hopefully it's a bit better.
Yeah.
I said new laptop on the way, mate. I can't be having all of these issues, mate.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not you know who.
Yeah.
I'm not mentioning any names. He of the infinite live streams. Do you remember that, Dean?
Oh yeah, man. I remember that.
Infinite streams. Infinite streams. Infinite. I would have said can't complete a stream with more love. Anyway, I'm sorry for that, guys. Thank you for your patience, and thank God Dino was here to hold the fort whilst I sorted that out. Hopefully there won't be any more problems with technology. Meltdown says you're good. Thank you very much. He's back.
Yeah.
I never stop. I'll never give up. Anyway, let us try again. Carry on where we were. We've got to get into this evidence because there's some madness that I need to show you.
Yes.
I have to show you, right? Boom, we're back. And where were we? We were here. Can you see that, Dane?
Yeah, you're there.
We're back on the outcropping here. The obvious building expansion here come out all this way. Incredible. Anyway, we'll move on because, as I said, I was going down the cute route today, the cute route, and it does get very cute as we move along. And of course, look at the expansion at the bottom here. Look at the expansion, and it is melted building. It's just you've seen it so much. The texture, the scoring, the ballooning up, and of course, we know everywhere's melted. So this is part of that. Again, another shot of these wonderful creatures, but look what they're living on. Look what they're living on.
Yeah.
How red that is. Look at this rock curtain in here. Huge slabs of it, look. Of course, the birds are taking the piss out of them. You can't fly. And then the sea lions are saying, well, fuck you can't swim that well.
They go where the fish are.
You know what? Yeah, we're going to be eating lots of fish tonight. You're going to have our scraps. Look how this is elongated here, Dean. Look.
Yeah.
It's two lines of red brick here. Brick lines. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
There we go. And people don't look hard enough at what these animals are living on. Because if you did, you'd understand it's all melted building. Look at it. Look at this one upside down here with his head up there, like crazy. Mr. Cute Boy. Churned up melted red brick.
Yeah, just look at the detail on that brick, man. It's
crazy, even up here.
Yeah.
To the left, see little pieces popping out. And again, it's just the melt, the folds and the melt, and it's dripping. And see the carbon 14 has been pushed to the surface here. Extruded is the word I like to use because of the heat and electrical charge. What a cutie pie. But look what he's sitting on.
Yeah.
Look at the melt. Look. Sitting on melted red brick. It's not volcanic lava at all. How can it be? Look at this shit. Two younglings. Look what's behind them. Look. Huge balloon rocks. Red brick. Cooked. See the viscous holes.
Yeah.
And then what they're on is important as well.
Yeah.
This is red brick churned up and melted down into very small pieces. It hasn't turned to ash, as we say, but it's still very grainy. I mean, look at the textures. I always say texture. Look at the texture of stuff. It tells you what happened to it. All these holes, expansion, melt.
Yeah.
Again, you have to. Sometimes it's apparent. Sometimes you have to open your eyes. Look here, to the right. All these pieces of churned up, heated red brick. Look here, red brick. Not so churned here, but still expanded. What these guys are sat on.
Yeah.
Look at these lines here. Look, this is expansion red brick here.
Yeah, expanded block popping out there.
Right here.
It looks like out of an aperture because you got a right angle on that.
Yeah.
There.
And to the bottom with the shadow around the sides.
It is. It's an aperture with expansion coming out.
Oh, look, another one here expanded outwards. It's all expansion. They're living in these remote places because they're just at the outer reaches of the realm.
Yeah.
Melted. Again, look, the viscosity. Look at all the holes. Look at all the holes. Just tells you we've been hot, we've expanded, we've let air out. Yeah, and look at the texture. Oh my days.
Yeah.
It does this. And you notice that when the water comes up, it gives you the real colour. This up to the top here is because no water's up there to bring the colour out. The sun is just bleaching out the actual remnants of the melt. Once water touches it, it turns into what it really is, red brick, as you can see.
Yeah. And that bottom left corner with that dark popping off the red brick just shows you how bubbling that was getting, the state of matter changing right there.
Right. This isn't plant life. This is the melt here.
Yeah, exactly.
Sit here and here and here.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck. He's alive, by the way. But the building part behind him isn't. He just cooked the fuck.
Yeah, Curtis, it's crazy.
Exactly. It is a madness. I mean, this isn't, you know, if you're thinking this is lava from a volcano, then it's the most weirdest lava that I've ever seen, because it forms these wonderful patterns.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Look at this little chap. He's not very old, but he's still sitting. He's sleeping on heat expanded cooked red bricks.
Yeah.
Look at this one behind him. Look at the edge on it. It's a brick. So's this one. So's that one. Look at this behind. Come on. Come on now. You got to see the melt. You don't? You don't see the melt? Okay. What about now? I told you. I went for the cutie pies first. Yeah. Always go for the cute photos first. I love it. And I'm a bit of an animal. I collect pictures of animals. I haven't done a video on one for a long time, but I need to start doing that again. This little chappie is covered in brick ash.
Yeah,
that's what you see. He's in brick ash. That's the brick ash. Notice how fine the brick ash is compared to the little pieces of red brick that he's sitting on, because that's what he's sitting on. Little pieces of red brick, a huge brick a few bricks that's expanded where he's resting his head. So you've got one altered state of matter here, another one here, and another one here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. When those balloon rocks heat up, it must be a nice place to be.
Yeah.
All other times it must be a nightmare, because it must be real cold. But what I'm trying to point out to you here with this picture is, look what he's sat on. These are red bricks. Look at the viscosity holes. Look.
Yeah.
Red brick. Look at this one here churning.
Mm-hmm.
That's individual bricks being consumed in the melt here.
Exactly. Yes.
The holes. Look at the hue, the red hue. It's red bricks. Crystallizing a bit here. It's a very good photo.
Yeah.
Very good. What's next, Capitan? I'm next. This is me having to sleep on my red brick. I've had a hard day bricking it, so again, look at the viscous holes, the colour cooked out, and then of course what he's laying on is brick ash. Brick ash, it's not sand. Wake up.
MIR says maybe they flooded the realm to cool it down during the melt.
Quite possibly. That's probably a way of cooling it down. If you think about it, you've got huge, massive buildings with a lot of water flowing through them. What better way to cool stuff down? But I don't think it would have took time. This densification was near enough instant, because to have melted buildings densifying in midair, where are you getting the water to do that?
Yeah.
So I don't think it was that. I think it may have been a contributing factor later on. But the cooling down process was very, very quick.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have had enough time to flood the area that quickly, I don't think. And not at the levels where we see some of this melt, where it's densifying in midair. No water has ever been there.
Right.
So, good thought, but I don't think it's the right one. Again, here, look at the melt away. The brick lines, how far down it goes down here. See, it's melted in here as well. Yeah. And it's a mama and a baby pup enjoying their wonderful downtime. She's probably just come back from fishing and just fed it. Exhaustion. They live a hard life.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Again, we've got another one snoozing on the brick flood, which is the brick ash, and he's surrounded by building. Look at it. This is was red bricks.
MIR says, "Thank you, sir."
No worries. It's only my faults, you know. It's only my faults, and everybody's faults valid in here.
Yeah.
As long as it's not too outrageous. You know, we will punch your brother down if he's getting too outrageous.
Yeah. Starts playing with his wood.
No. Starts licking his own balls. That's enough. You're out. Again, it can't be volcanic flow when you've got this type of arrangement here, and it's red bricks that have cooked and expanded, sitting in the brick flood. You see the sand underneath. That's the brick flood, densified into brick ash, which now is called sand. You know, trying to offset it, give you different meanings for the fact that it's brick ash. Again, look at these pieces. You can see the viscous holes. You can see they were hot. You can see all the holes in them. And here we go. I was showing Dean this picture, and I said, "This silly woman, why don't you just leave this thing alone?"
Yeah.
If you want to be a conservationist, you observe from a decent distance. So you don't get right in the fucking thing's face. I would have actually been telling her off for doing that. I don't care what doctorate you got. Don't be an idiot. If you think you're not disturbing them by being that close, then you are fucking deranged. Look at all this melt behind him, though. Look at all of this. This is all building. All here, look. See the viscosity. All in what you sat on. It's all building. She ain't got a clue. She's just concentrating on this guy. And he ain't looking at her. He's looking for his mum.
Yeah.
It's this weird thing with no hair fucking looking at me. Always through these. We've got some very interesting stuff to see. Again, notice the texture of the blown up bricks. Look.
Oh, yeah.
The holes. And I've seen, because I was back in the day, I used to look at a lot of stuff. And I've seen your man, Mr. Titan, arsehole Roger, talking about stuff like this with these holes.
Yeah.
And he's just totally on the wrong track. This is expansion. Expansion. It's not body parts. Wake up. Again, this guy's looking back at you saying, "Are you dumb? Can't you see the red bricks in here?" You see the melted red bricks. And again, the plant life is festooned all over it. This is a low-lying area. It must get covered. It'll get covered when the tide comes in. And we know plants like called carbon-14, which is why we laugh when they talk about, I laugh anyway, when they talk about the places like the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah.
A world-famous site. And they're totally mistaken. It's just melted fucking building underwater.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just coralized red bricks. They call it coral. They're calling it coral, but they're not realising it's all it is red brick.
Yeah.
Churned up red brick. And you're going to see an example of it later on. Hey, how you doing, mate? But as cute as he is, my interest lies to the left here in this balloon rock, because you can see part of the brick in here.
Yeah.
Look at the redness.
Absolutely.
Oh man, look at the redness. It's there for all to see. Boom. Bricks doing magic tricks, Mr. Snoopy.
Yeah.
Bricks again. Look at the viscosity. Look at the holes. Look down here. Crystallized here. Incredible. And he's having a sunbathe. Bless him.
Time for a nap.
What are these boys lying on? What are they lying on? These are all red bricks, individual red bricks that are heat damaged.
Yeah.
Look, even back here, bricks. Look at the edge of the churned up bricks here. See them?
Yeah.
These are all bricks churning up, being used to expand. It's crazy. Brick line. Must be uncomfortable, but I suppose they're covered in fat, so they don't feel it.
Right.
Again, put the ballooning up here.
Yeah.
Back, balloon rock, balloon rock, balloon rock, balloon rock. It's the same place, just we've got more babies in the front here.
Yeah, big old bull in the front. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Big Daddy. Again, they're sitting on melted building. How do I know? How do I know the texture, the heat differentials and the colours, and this balloon rock sitting here? See it like a big ass sitting at the top. Again, look at this. It's all building, collapsing down on itself. Crazy. Tops of melted buildings. Look at the melt here. See the rock curtain in here?
Oh yeah.
Crystallized brick underneath. The white. The brown stuff is the rock curtain. And they're clambering it on it like you wouldn't believe. Again, you have to look around. It's so obvious. I won't stay long on this, but crystallized carbon 14 brickwork churning above. Crazy. What makes it so red? It was red. It was red brick. Stadler and Waldorf. Oh yeah, this show's so bad. It's so bad, it's good. I just wanted to highlight this. What these like at the back are standing on.
Yeah.
Look at the melt here. Very viscous. Even in here, what these are on. See these holes? It's melted building, melted red brick. For sure. Everything is. Everything is melted red brick. Okay. Red brick, crystallized a bit more. Got this marbled effect now, this mottled effect.
Yeah.
Through the heat. Down here. Heat, expansion. Look, pieces of brick here, look. 3 bits of one brick here. Crazy. I said salmon, bitch. Not sermon, salmon. Been very cryptic there. Sorry. Churned out brick here. And this is funny, not funny, but when you look carefully, you see this white stuff at the front. That's the skin of the bricks. Turned to blocks. Some underneath him, not here. And then in the side here, you see the churning brick.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Look, bricks here. 3 bricks. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 2 bricks. That's me thinking it's 3. 2 bricks. 1, 2. Everything's red brick. They don't believe it. They don't want to see it. Look, red brick. Stucco on the top here. Red brick underneath. Look, right here. This is red brick. Red brick. Red brick. Brick lines. Compressed brick lines here.
Yeah.
It's all around us, under our feet, and we are being closed off from it, really, with distraction upon distraction. Again, look, you can see the pieces of red brick in the churn. Look here.
Yeah.
Here. Here. You don't want to believe it. You know, if you're watching it on a catch-up or a newbie, your mind's going to be telling you to reject it. It's crazy. No way. It can't be. But it is. This is the truth of this realm. Look, balloon rocks behind this fucker. Look at the balloon rock. red brick expansion. Red brick expansion. This is what bricks do, mate. If you haven't seen enough of it already, because I know some of you, your Karens and your stuff Snoopies find it very hard to understand the most basic things. The basic concept that, states of matter can be changed. You can change them from one thing to another.
Absolutely.
You've only got to look at water. Look at water itself. How many states of matter that can be in?
Yeah.
So you're telling me bricks can't change? What the fuck am I looking at here then?
Yeah.
I'm looking at brick lines. It looks like taffy. This brown stuff now. Come on, looks like toffee, doesn't it? But it's not. It's brick line. Look how it fuses down here.
Yeah.
It's great with the elephant skin look at the bottom here. The melt.
Yep.
It's crazy. And this guy's saying, melted building! Red bricks!
Yeah.
Here we go. Look, some the beach and the seaweed or whatever that is, but you can still see the melted brick back here. This is living on. This is living on this red brick. I think the symbiosis is plants and algae that flows around. It's not. They've got their food source with the carbon-14 they're getting from the fucking bricks.
Yeah.
That's why they're so prevalent. Not because of algae floating around that these fucking marine biologists tell you is the way that these things flourish. They're flourishing because they're living on red bricks down there.
Yeah.
Get it fucking straight. Brick lines. Yes. Melted building. Look at the patterning.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Look where we are. Look how high up we are. Look how high up we are. And look what's above this bird. This young chick. You telling me that's not a red brick? Because if that's a red brick that's behind this chick and you can clearly see it's a red brick, what the fuck is this above it then?
Yeah.
And what is this yellow shit to the side?
Yeah. 3 states of matter right there, man.
Oh my god. Oh look, Mother Nature's so great. She even makes bird nesting places for all her animals out of brick. How convenient. That's one hell of a sedimentary layer that can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Right here in your face. He's a cute little bugger. I like him.
Yeah.
Went for the cute. And the only reason I've got this is behind. Look at the apertures.
Yeah.
Sinking down into the brick flood. Imagine the water's the melted building, the actual liquid form of the building, semi-viscous, sinking down into it, spreading outwards. These are all apertures in here, by the way. So you see that the animal world is full of evidence. Because
Mel says, leave it up to Laughing Eagle to find bricks behind the chicks.
Well, where there's a chick, there's always a brick. I'm not going to carry on any more rhyming. Thank you very much. That would be on the vulgar side.
You want to keep it lit, not thick.
Exactly. No cap. Here we go. Look, what these birds, these seagulls are stood on back here. Look at it. It's brick line. Melted bricks. See the staining? That's not all guano, The dark stuff is the carbon-14 staining.
Yeah.
It's amazing. When you look where these animals are living, again, see one at the top. See, look, the brickwork here in the top right-hand corner, look. What a mountain's doing with bricks in them. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Harry, there's something wrong. I think my optical nerves is playing up. Oh, here we go. Go on, Dave.
This is it, man. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Look at this pic, crew. Throw it out there. What do you see real quick, crew? Come on now. Put your melt on. I know what I see. What do you see? I know there's a seagull there.
And 4 chicks.
Yeah.
5 chicks, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because that one stood on this one. So there's 5 chicks here.
Yeah. I see possibly a concrete molding and a column piece going up. Old New York City, says Drake.
Yeah.
No, I see structure, obviously, but if you look in the top left corner there, see that C14 come in just a little bit, see that real thick C14 go down, and then as you go down, it curves to the right, straight line across, curving to the right or going to the right, and that's where your verticals start too. Your differentials are different above and below that line, and it just screams concrete molding to me. And outside of a structure that looks like it's a cylindrical, maybe it wraps around, who knows? But as I can tell on the bottom down near the water, I can see the melt that forms the base of it. So
apertures down here as well. Look,
yeah,
see it? Where I'm circling.
Yeah,
one here in the white and one with the grey in here. But of course, look at this metal work as well.
Exactly. Look at that.
All the way around. Crazy. And this is the material itself is your churned out brickwork.
Yeah.
Crystallized, of course, because it's white. The carbon 14 is totally gone. Except for maybe this little area here under this line.
Yeah.
A bit red in there, but it's basically crystallized. And of course it's in the location you don't expect to see metalwork here.
Exactly.
You really don't. This is what really threw me off. You don't expect to see this kind of metalwork here. In this location where it's in the middle of nowhere. And of course, in the top right, you've got more buildings with apertures as well.
Exactly.
More buildings across from this.
Curtis 47 got that too. Yep.
It's they like to mirror their buildings, and that this side fared worse than across the water because it's been fried, totally fried.
Yeah. And if it's sedimentary layers, why is that metal coming out of it like that?
Exactly. Come on. It's supposed to be a mountain, isn't it? Mountains.
Yeah.
What are mountains doing with metal work in them? I mean, come on. And you cannot say it's something that's been put in at a later date because it looks like there was a metal rod that went across here.
Those verticals could be from where the metal was at.
Yeah. It's crazy. Anyway.
Yeah.
We got more crazy, of course. Little fluffy bird and in the middle of nowhere, but he's not. It's in the middle of a melted building here. Look, it's all cubits. Crazy. Let's move on. Oh, Mr. Polar.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Polar. It's Mrs. I don't want to be sexist now. It's Mrs. Polar. Taking the kids for a walk down the park. But she has to traverse the melted building field. Look. Carbon 14.
Yeah.
Carbon going to melt here. Look here, it's got marble. The marble is the white stuff is your concrete mold and your mortar.
Yeah.
Swirling around, giving you this pattern. Some patterns are worth more money than others. I can't believe how they do that.
All right.
They call it fucking marble. This certain pattern is worth more than this certain pattern. They don't even know what they're looking at. And a bit distressing, I know. The old polar bear, he's starving because the natural habitat has gone. The ice has gone, so he's starving. But look what's under the ice, melted building pieces. Back here, look. Melted building. See it? Pieces. Yeah. To me, it's a very distressing sight, that these wonderful creatures are being driven to this. And it's very interesting about this picture because I saw this picture and I thought I've got to get. There must be other pictures showing this background because you can see even with the. And I believe it's done on purpose to hide this. That it's incredible amounts of melt behind here.
Yeah,
they've blurred the back. Look how sharp and in focus the front is. You can see melted pieces of building here in the front, but the back is the telltale, so they can't let you see that.
See this the kind of distortion all the times in the evidence, all the time.
Oh, of course, it's Vanilla Sky or whatever. You can just tell that they're conscientiously now trying to blur stuff.
Yes.
But you can't blur stuff like this, Mr. Polar Bear resting on his melted brick building. Right, clear brickwork. No dispute. They get so hungry they have to eat melted buildings here, look.
Yeah, man.
See how blocky it is? It's like obsidian now. The brickwork has cooked so much it's like obsidian, and it probably is. That's what they will call this.
Yeah.
Look at the cuberts on the diagonal.
Wow.
See the stain in here. No doubt about the cuberts. No doubt. There you have some Ibix showing you the melted brickwork, what it looks like. A little bit closer up. See how red it is down here. Can't tell if these are crystallized or not. Don't really matter. Again, see the building here is laid back. It's laying back, and you can see brickwork all the way through it and brick lines. See it's laying back on itself, going upwards. It's actually coming downwards, but it's laying back. And Mama Bear's taking the kids to the supermarket. What was today, Mum? Fish. Oh, we had that yesterday, Mum.
Yeah.
We had fish yesterday. Well, you can have fish fingers. Cat and bird's eye soon be around. Oh, ice! Building blue ice! Columns and fucking brick lines everywhere.
Wow. Yeah.
You can tell that the building is leaning over. It's leaning over to the left.
Oh, wow.
Collapsing over to the left. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Look at the brick lines. And of course I've got it because there's birds on it.
But no, look at that fucking shit, man.
And there's all sorts going on here, Ding.
Oh,
All sorts.
well.
We're not going to go into it too much because we'll be here all day.
As we've shown.
All day. As we've shown plenty of times about these ice fried buildings.
Ice
Flash fried. Yeah.
That's the best description, really.
Yeah. It's what it is. I mean, we're having to come up with new descriptive terms all the time because of what we see. Again, here, look. Look at this here. This expansion in the brick line. Look. Sagging from the weight, pressure, pulling it downwards. And Mr. Bear is sat on more melted buildings here.
Yeah.
Again, buildings sinking into the brick flood. Look at it, coming down. So I sit there, see they're on an angle. See the angle they're on? Imagine the water is the brick flood. You've got the scenario. All pieces of brick, red brick cooking, sliding down.
Drake says, just put in a brand new 55-inch TV. Hell yeah. Well, I bet these are popping, brother.
Oh, I bet they are. Well done, mate. Give yourself a not that you don't see, but to see more detail. Those big pictures again. He sat on the top of the building. He stood here looking downwards into the top of the melted building that's under the waterline, because you can see it here.
Yeah.
This light stuff is the top of the melted building below the waterline. See the cracks in it? Incredible. Come on now. It's all melted building here. Chunks of melted building. Mr. Polar Bear's walking through now. Yeah. Now the ice has been removed. You get to see it. You get to see what the ice has been hiding. It's hiding this. How am I going to get up there to get my lunch, Chunk?
Yeah.
Of course, it's just a fucking wall of melted brick, heat expanded, heat damaged brick. Look at it for yourselves.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Oh, Mr. Arctic Fox. Cute as a button. Mel.
Yeah.
Mel. Mel. He's living on melt. You're living on melt, you buggers. So you can describe it as flat earth, but I don't describe it as flat earth. It's not flat.
No. No, it's not.
It's not flat. Again, he's got his dinner on his way. Dinner for two, him and his missus. But he has to travel through the melted building. Look behind him. Look, brick line churned up in the centre, but on the outside you can still see it is brick line. Melted and churned here behind. Melted pieces of melted brick. Never wondered why there's always this. And no one's ever wondered why you go there to see this Arctic fox, and you see all this rubble every fucking where. And they call it natural habitat.
Yeah.
You guys are sick. And he's just had dinner for two. Look. Table for two, madame. Oh, over near the melted building, please.
Very cute, says Mel. Yeah, the crew's loving this evidence.
Edge of bricks. Look. Edge of the bricks. Notice the texture. Look. It is fucking got algae on it. Red algae. It's a melted piece of building. I do like my wildlife.
Yeah.
Because I'm wild myself. So I identify with the freeness that they've got. You know?
Yeah.
So he's strolling past the melt. Look, see the edge here dripping?
Yeah.
The brown stuff, look, the edge dripping. And then look, the rock curtain. This is rock curtain. Underneath his feet. Rock curtaining up here in this grey shit. Man, it's amazing. It's amazing. Look, here he is. No snow, no ice. Basking in the sun. Showing off his bijou apartment with its vertical brick lines. His vertical sedimentary layers. Look at this here to the left, bottom left. Yeah. Look how fucking coralized that brickwork is. And he's sitting on little pieces of cooked out red brick. So this is just to show you an example that it's just like a fucking badly made cake. Look at the skin at the top. Underneath, you see all the ingredients all churned together. Which happens to be red brick. Doesn't look red brick anymore. It's been crystallized, but still got the skin on the top and all the bad melt beneath.
Yeah.
And we have a colony of fucking polar bears, which is very rare because they're solitary animals. But because they're so hungry here, they've probably got a dead whale or something there. And they're congregating to have a meal. What the fuck is this?
Aha, here we go.
Funny place to put a tree stump, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it isn't a funny place to have a melted building, is it?
Right.
When you
if it was
guys,
a tree stump, they would have carved it into looking like a melted building.
well, it would. They've fallen on their sword in another aspect, because tree stumps need fresh water, and look where it is.
Yeah.
Tree stumps need fresh water, or they would have done when they weren't tree stumps, when they were big trees. Because some people think they were what we're looking at are fucking tree stumps, but it's obviously not. You see the brick line that runs across here. Look.
Oh yeah.
See the brick line, and it's obviously structured shape. See the ghosting apertures here, this side. down here as well.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's just all going on here. Apertures here, ghosting underneath this line, brick line.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like an aperture here. There's damage here too. This is a part of the building too, right here.
Yeah.
Right in the front. But how? How is this possible? It goes from this to this. The only difference is it's probably had a higher resistance to the electrical charge.
Yeah.
That's why it expanded the bricks and it's crystallized, but it didn't go as far as this with a total meltdown. But it still shows you what happened here. It is not what they're telling you. Explain this shit to me then.
Yeah.
This is a prime example of what we talk about when I use the term coralization. When the interior bricks churn up and expand outwards. This is what your barrier reef looks like minus all the plants. Look over here behind. Structure. This is just part of a building that has totally fried. No? Here's some more then.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
I'll tell you that when I tell you the Great Barrier Reef is melted red brick, here is an example of it without the plant life above sea level, obviously. It's a building. You can see the apertures down here, see the apertures in here. Look at it. Look at the melt away. Come on.
Yeah.
This is what we call evidence, folks. Right? You're going to tell me for all your everything you're worth that this is coral, but it's not.
Yeah.
Come on. It's building.
Come the fuck on. Can't see it. Gosh.
Okay.
No.
If you can't see it, you're not understanding all the states of that. You don't understand it. This is where your stuffed beagle or stuffed Snoopy or whatever his fucking name is falls on his sword because he can't understand it. So therefore, because he can't understand it, it don't exist. But it does exist. Look at this shit. At the viscosity, all these holes. This is ballooning up, holes bursting, rock curtaining down on itself, getting smaller and smaller in the melt.
Yeah.
This is what the Great Barrier Reef looks like, I'm telling you, under the water. You know what it looks like. Looks like this shit with plants on it. Right? Same again, look. So it's like something you put in your goldfish bowl, isn't it?
Those, man.
Little bubbles swimming through the arch every fucking 5 minutes, getting dizzy. But this is melted building. And it's funny enough, when you buy this shit for your goldfish bowl, it kind of this kind of stuff that always looks like a building. They always want you to think it's a building, a small building, but here at the bottom, look, the holes how viscous it was at the water's edge.
Yeah.
Down here. Incredible. And of course the colour differentials, the heat differentials, and it's fried at the top. Look. This was an archway.
Yes.
Again, more brickwork in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the ocean. And you can clearly see its brick lines here. Brick lines. See the carbon 14 stain still in it. And it's bubbled up. And luckily for this piece, wasn't consumed by the rising sea levels. But again, they'll obviously have a spin on this. It used to be under the water. That's why it looks like this. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Pieces of the tops of melted buildings. See the brick lines. See the carbon 14 scavengers in certain areas. This is what we live on. This is what we live on. Again, pieces of melted buildings. See the brick line here in the bottom right. Bottom right, see the brick line flows. It's all remnants. And there's birds. Fly, pelican, fly. Melted bricks.
Yeah.
Look, in the amphitheater shape. In the amphitheater shape. Say it again. In the amphitheater shape. Look how slimy it looks, but it's cooked brick. Cooked brick. I mean, look, all this tumbling down here in front. Footsteps in the brick ash. Huge block lines on this side here, look. Cray.
It is.
Oh, Dean.
There
Here
it
we
is.
go.
I'll give it to him, baby. Give it to him.
Here we go. Look, people. When we say that there are no such thing as mountains and all mountains are melted buildings, this is the shit that proves it. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, man.
I'll wait. I'll wait for you. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. It's called fucking evidence. Mr. Snuff Snoopy. Miss Karen fucking, I don't know what fucking day it is. It's called evidence. This is a brick fucking, for all intents and purposes, walkway. We know what it's a horseshoe magnet at the top of it. But to have brickwork in between these two, how did they fucking build that?
They can't see it. They can't see it.
Not only that, look here. Look at these apertures in here on this side. Down here, archway. Of course, they're not going to see it, but I'm going to keep showing it. I'm going to keep showing it because some people are so thick. It's bricks. This isn't, to your mind, it isn't bricks left and right. It is to us. We understand that this is a building component, and the left side and the right side are heat damaged and expanded. The horseshoe magnet has been expanded inwards, left and right. Look down here.
Yeah.
This is as high as the brick flood got on these buildings, I believe. This area here.
Yeah.
If you look across the two of them, this is how high it went. Of course, when you're under the brick flood, you're going to have this kind of damage to your archway. Look. Come on, guys. It's red bricks. Look. That to me is just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. And it makes people have to sit down. That's what it does.
That same weld right there where you're seeing the blocks going into the melt is the same kind of thing that you have in dams, goddamn it. Because they're part of the structure. They're in the melt with the structure, man. You know, heat damaged all of it, you know. I mean, god damn it, look at that.
How are you doing this?
Look at that.
That's expanded across it. Swallowed it up.
Yeah.
It's amazing. This is amazing evidence. You guys, we're doing this for free. Right? The brick lines in here.
Yeah.
And they don't see that. And they say, oh, it's a mountain. They built that just to walk from here to there. Get the fuck out, did they? You don't understand what you're seeing. That's the problem. Again, horseshoe magnet. Look at the viscosity here on the left, on the right. Look at the holes. Expansion. Look at the left. Here, look. You see brick lines with the mortar casing still there, but the actual brick has bled out.
Yeah.
That's what the holes are. Oh, days. And again, it looks like fucking coral, don't it?
Yeah, man.
Oh, right. It looks like coral, don't it? What's it doing above water then?
Yeah. Please explain.
Yeah, exactly. Answers on a postcard. Look, aperture. It's like a ghost in one here. But again, as we see, it's this, you know, they'll come with some stupid explanation. Now the conquistadors built this in 1425. Well, really? How did they get up there and invest this in here then?
Right.
And what's this fucking archway doing here? And one here and one over here. It's crazy. But it's cool. As you know, in this realm, it's all about the evidence, especially in this game. we try and bring you the best that we can bring you. I certainly do.
Yeah.
I don't like the mundane. Now this particular picture, the blur is water actually on the lens, but you can still approximate the actual expansion here in the first arch, the bottom of the second arch, and this monstrosity here where the third arch is.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at the brickwork here. It's crazy. Look at the edge here.
Yeah.
It's just melt after melt after melt here.
Yeah, man. Fucking hell.
Look what happened to the buildings. No geological terminology can describe what's happened to this grid component. How are they building this here on top of water? Well, it's not on top of water. It's not on top of water. Damage everywhere. Look at it. Are you kidding me? Look at the brickwork here. Look at the bottom here. Look in here. Oh, I weren't going to slew him tonight, but I'm going to slew him.
Slew him.
You know what? It's the old adage. I don't often slew, but when I do, I slew. Look at this bit part of the building. Oh, get back here. The part of the building here looks square. Square at the top has been pushed out. It's expanded out. Brick lines. Look at these brick lines going down into the brick flood. Carbon 14 everywhere. And if you want to know where this place is, to check it out yourself. This place is called Belinga Island. Just Google it. I mean, it's an amazing place.
Yeah, it says you got to be a serious kind of stupid not to see that. Absolutely.
Thank you very much. You have to be. You really have to be.
Sandra says, whoa, war a pick.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Here's the upper part of it. You can clearly see it's melted downwards on top of itself. Under the waterline, you can see it's ballooned up. Front entrance. Look how close the water is to the front entrance. No one's building like that. No one. You're kidding. Again. How?
Right, man.
How are they getting away with this? How are they getting away with telling people how they built these places? There's no mechanical procedure you can have that you can put this size of building in this location.
No.
And to top it all, you got a pocket of survival at the top here.
Yeah.
Obvious melted fucking walls here, sucking the brick flood. Look, you can see them going this way and that way, and then coming down this way. And of course, look, there's the fucking arch that we were just showing you from the other place.
Yeah.
Something melt off down here in the centre. But look at this shit here in the right. Are you kidding me? Look at it. Look at it good. Yes, Moses and the Archangel Gabriel came down that day and they held the waters back.
That's right.
Whilst the bricklayers and the masons laid the foundations. Come on. Think logistically. Think like a fucking adult, please. These places can never be built there. They can never, ever be built there. These are the remnants, the tops of the grid components. This is amazing, this picture. This particular place. Again, why isn't it level? Why have we got all this mass eruption of shit coming on the side here? Why is this tower sunken down? Wake up. A block here, look. What's that there for? Why? Why me?
Yeah.
Why me? Why do I have to keep finding it? Just the way that I search again. Look, what is this doing here? All on its Johnny Lonesome. all on its jolly lonesome, sunk into the melt. Look back here, top of the building. You can see the melt here. See how it flowed down here. Back here, crystallized. Incredible. And all of that in front is the brick flood. Here. It's sunken down into the brick flood. Some don't want to see it, but I see it. Look. Oh, let's just put a tower in the middle of nowhere. We won't make it a full tower. We'll just make it half a tower.
Right.
No one will know. No one will worry. There's no way of getting in it, but the fucking aperture there and heat expanded there. Look at the brickwork starting to bubble up at the top.
Yeah, man.
Inside wall here churned up. Look at the melt all around it. Look how it's sunken in.
Yeah.
The melt.
It's a big motherfucker too, man.
Yeah, look, you see you got people there for scale. So I'm saying you ain't getting in there. They only come to about there.
Yeah.
How are you getting up there? You fucking big old ladder. And notice it's flooded inside with grass on top.
Yeah.
Oh, look at me. I look like coral. Everything's melted, folks.
Melted inverted drone says power's back. Have to fly out for a bit. Brick love, man. Hope everything's cool.
Melted, man. Get the old generator going, mate. Again, look. You're seeing the tops of the remnants of the brick component. This one's leaning. Look at the churning here. Balloon rocks. Look at the pattern. You've got the elephant skin look. Once you've seen these elsewhere, it's just added confirmation. You've seen this all over the realm. This elephant skin texture to the balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Come on. What does this? Why is it there in the first place? You know?
Yeah.
And why is it so churned out? So, you know, it's not a natural process. This is not time. It's not erosion. It's the X factor. This is that same tower I showed you, but close up. It's sunken in the melt.
Yeah.
Sunken in its own melt. Come on. See. Use your minds. Visualization is very key in this.
Yeah.
Because you have to decipher the realm with water and with plant life. Now I've shown you the realm without water already, but I can't remove the plant life.
No.
So it's, you know, you have to envision. And again, we have a grid component here in the water. I mean, why are you building buildings out in the water? They're going to tell you, oh yeah, well the sea level rose. It did rise. But it's risen to cover. It's covering the rest of this building.
Yeah.
Obviously, it has to be situated on something. You can see the top of the melted building under the water line here, where I'm tracing the edge. See it?
Yeah.
This light area. It's sat on the rest of the building. And of course, if you look to the right hand side, you see the blueprints.
Yeah.
Or the top of the walls that didn't quite submerge. And they probably do submerge once the tide comes in a bit more.
Yeah.
You won't see these. Probably won't even see this wall. Oh my God.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
All right. Yeah, cool. So it's incredible expansion. Incredible devastation and incredible expansion, showing you what red bricks do, because this obviously is attached to this behind, but it looks nothing like it. It looks nothing like it. And of course, I've shown you the other side already. It's the same building. Oh, when landmass is not landmass, when it's melted red brick, here's a clear indication here. See the brick lines back here. Notice it's tilting backwards. See the apertures here are getting smaller and smaller.
Yes.
It's tilting backwards. This is tilting backwards. And the foreground is just melted brick. Churned up. Melted brick. This is what we live on.
Yeah.
This is, and you can tell in this particular instance, these are the original buildings that were here.
Yep.
Original grid components, because they're locked in. They're locked into the melt.
Yes.
There's no way you can put these in afterwards. Look here, this edge. It
Right.
drips down. This edge, white edge here, this edge dips down into and is surrounded by the balloon rocking that's coming up around it.
Absolutely.
Same again. Look, the buildings are locked into the melt.
Mm-hmm.
You can't build these afterwards. You can renovate and repurpose, but the original footings, the original foundations are all melted. Again, you can see brick lines, block lines, carbon 14s, staining, apertures all in the bottom, archways down here. Look,
Yeah.
archway within archways. Look, 1, 2, 3 there. There's been a huge archway.
If you just use your peripheral and take your eyes away from the refurbished up top, and you just pan that bottom section there, you see the fronts. You see the fronts pop off of these structures, and they're melted fast.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a city block. I mean, you can see how the buildings are just fucking popping off of that.
Well said, Dino.
It's fucking great shot.
Same again, look, the melt here, now expanded here. See this edge?
Yeah.
It goes melting this way, expansion this way. Look how dark it is here. But again, you get to see the top of the building here. Look, see this rounded piece here. Look at the white. The light area is the building, and as you come to the front, it's more churned up, more blocky, and more you know, sticking out there more. It's more churned out if you look at it.
Yeah.
This side is smooth. See the top of it here is smooth. As you come in from this point, it turns out very churned up at the bottom here.
Yeah.
It's just
The original structures welded into the melt, says Curtis 47.
Yeah. See it? See blocky here. But it's a great shot above. It's the same as below.
Drake says, great shots of transition, just melted. I want to go inside. Deep inside. Deep inside.
Yeah, it's another. Just wanted to confirm that lean, and it is leaning. It is. See, leaning back. Notice the apertures; they're all different sizes. Going back, but this brickwork is cray. I mean, how are you building here? Look.
Yeah.
Look at this. Locked in. Part of the bottom is part of the top. The top is part of the bottom. It's just that our perception just doesn't see it. Look at the melt in here.
Yeah.
You can't see brickwork. It's just churned.
Can you bump in on that for the crew, if you don't mind, sir? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, fuck.
Where's the bricks? It's amazing.
Drake says, take it in, geologists. Yeah, baby. I love it.
We've got all geologists at the moment sitting on sticks. They've all got a stick up their asses, mate. I love that. Look how blocky it is here. Blocky. Look at it. What's happened to the look here as you look at this section? Where's the bricks? Where's the fucking bricks? Look here. Look. You've got it's blocky here. Sun's block. Underneath you've got brick line. Compressed brick line. I mean, please. I didn't want to slew, but I'm slewing. I'm slewing.
That's fucking great shit, man.
Yeah.
Take
it in. It just shows you. The transitions. And are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Look at the bricks. better shot coming next, I think. Yes, here it is.
Yeah.
Again, these are the infrastructure, the walkways, the tracks for the travel hubs to move people around. And there's two great things going on here. Well, there's a few. I mean, the obvious damage to the brickwork. Look at the arch here. How the bricks are all coming out, popping out the arch here. Look.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be red, but they're cooked and popped. Red bricks around the top.
Oh.
Red brick layer inside, but the brickwork inside the arch is damaged. And again, look what's happened to the bricks between the arches here. Madness. Yeah. And at the bottom, the expansion. And it expanded all the way into here. Look, come across here. Look how far this is expanded out. And then look at the angle of the actual infrastructure going into the brick flood. The archways are getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Bullshit magnets, the archways. But you see it's going down into the brick flood. And you can see how rock curtained here at the edge. See these triangles? This is rock curtaining. It's melting and folding over. But what I like really is this building back here that's leaning back. Back here. This is the main attraction, but my eyes keep going to here. See how far over this is leaning. Incredible. Most people won't pick that out. They'll be concentrating on the finger and not the heavenly glory. I'm always looking for the heavenly glory. Again, more infrastructure. How did they put this in? How did they do this? And why are you doing it? Why aren't you excavating it so you can have the arches all the same height? Well, because it's a melted infrastructure.
Fucking hell.
That's right. This is all building here that's expanded underneath it and around it, swallowing up the columns, swallowing up the bottoms of the horseshoe magnets. Again, you see the brickwork on the top is damaged, very blocky. Very blocky, and this shape, see the building behind, a huge amphitheater, I believe.
Yeah,
because we always see this kind of arrangement with this infrastructure around and behind and in front of these huge amphitheaters, and of course, what would cause all the melt inside of the amphitheater, is coming inwards.
Exactly.
Notice it's coming in. Look, this is come in, expanded inwards.
Yep.
Again, more the same damaged infrastructure.
Wow.
Damaged infrastructure. You cannot dispute it, I'm afraid. You cannot tell me how bricks can be doing tricks like this.
Wow. Fucking A.
Look at this shit. This is what it used to look like. See the red bricks? Look what it looks like now. And even in those red bricks, you've got bricks that are cooked, that are black. Look.
Yeah.
Look at the churning in here.
Oh, yeah.
Melt.
That's a great shot, Curtis 47.
Yeah. Look in here. The arch. Look above the arch. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
You got bricks. You got balloon rocks. It makes me laugh. Sorry. Snuff Snoopy, wait, what are you saying? What happened here? Snuff Snoopy, what happened here? What happened here? Don't put your tail. No, don't put your tail between your legs and start running. You come and fucking defend yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, listen.
Say it one more time, motherfucker.
Yeah, say it one more time. I've got the hot sauce for that motherfucker, and I've definitely got the fire for that fucking stupid Karen. Right? Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened here, Karen.
Yeah.
I know you're not really concerned with evidence. You're just concerned with stupid comments. Tell me what happened here. Look at this churning here in the centre. Then it's even more prominent than the first picture. Look at the brickwork to the left. Look at you.
And all you little butt lickers behind Karen. Yeah, what is that?
What is all of this? Why does these bricks look totally different? Why are they dripping?
All you brainiacs behind them glass.
You idiots. You're all a bunch of idiots because you can't understand what obviously what is very easy to see. Absolutely not. I just, when I see stuff like this, Dean, it just, you know, to me, it's just the eureka moment, you know.
Mel says Snoopy is busy with
undeniable.
his ball sack.
Oh my days! What can I say, man? It's evidence.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, Greg. You bet, man.
It's evidence. Now, I'm going to stop here, and we're going to have a little intermission, so because I want everybody to I need to go and have a wee.
Yeah.
Drake says, absolutely amazing. Yeah, of course, mate. It's you know, it's the evidence has always been there, and thank God. And I use that term loosely because I'm not really believing in that, but it's what we say. Thankfully, that we're picking up on it now because we are playing catch up. But you know, we're playing catch up, but we're striding forward in leaps and bounds, I believe.
Oh yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I do believe that. Right, but let's get ready for this intermission, Dino.
Right on.
See, you should be doing this, not me.
Oh well, I wouldn't.
No, it's all right, mate. I'll do it. Now I'm here. Because you've got to turn the music off first before you put the intermission video on. Otherwise, you have a whole crescendo of noise. See, I'm using my proper English.
You even said crescendo.
I've got a list of words that I've got to use during the show.
Fuck, that's a tough one.
You got to tick them off. I've got to say symphony. Vivaldi's concerto. I love it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm just taking the piss. Anyhow, Dino, let's go and have an intermission.
Yeah.
It's about 4 minutes. We can come back sooner if you want to, but
We're
going to have an intermission, guys. You go and have a toilet and get yourself some libation and drink, and we'll be back to finish off some more. We've still got some really astounding evidence to show you anyway. I know I have.
Yeah.
And
I got a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Dino has. He's been hunting. So we'll be back very shortly.
You're back. Yes.
I didn't strain myself too much, Mel. I don't have to. I've just got to worry about my knob hitting the water. It's very cold. It's very cold. It could give you a little bit of a start when that happens. You have to be careful. I have to stand back from the toilet. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We are on the melted road, looking at all things melted structures. Yeah. That's it, Sandra. My way or the highway from now on. Exactly. You know it.
Yes.
You know it. That's how you should be. You shouldn't have to be making any kind of compromises to anything in this life.
Or anyone.
Mel says get a high stool. What I need is your feet to prop it up. Oh, man. Size 12, size 11s. What a matchup. But anyway, we're back. We're going to continue looking at the evidence. Mel's laughing. You know it makes sense, Mel. But we're going to continue getting down the Red Brick Road because we've still got so much to see. So much amazing evidence to see, and it is amazing once you start clocking it, once you start realizing.
Absolutely.
Once your perception levels go up, it's an amazing realm to actually behold. Because with the focus that you have using Meltology, it now becomes apparent what happened here. Something bad happened here. Here we go. You can do the music, Dean. I'm not doing free jobs. That you're sitting there gazing at the chat. I know him. He's not even sucking on his glass sticks. I know he's clocking into the chat. I'm not starting until I get music, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a one-man show anymore.
How's that? Volume good?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. I was just telling him, Dean, it's not a one-man band show anymore, mate. No, I have to have rest. I have to have rest, which is why we'll stream tomorrow, and then Dean, I'll probably be doing a show. When are you doing a show? Thursday, Friday?
I would like to do a Friday breakfast melt.
There you go. So Dean, I'll be doing a Friday breakfast melt, and then we'll be back to the Sunday easy on the Sunday. So we all need to have a rest and a chill. So watch out for that. Make sure your notification bell's on.
Absolutely.
You don't want to miss out. No doubt Dino is cooking up as we're talking. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Man, get the fuck out. All of you. Get the fuck out. Take Karen fucking with you. Take her with you. Take her with you because she can't understand this.
Yeah, and you haven't seen it all, Karen, because you haven't seen this.
Exactly.
You know.
And Mel asked the question is about her, but obviously he hasn't seen the evidence. So obviously he hasn't seen enough.
Yeah.
But I could show her 5 pictures that would blow her mind, and she could never answer what she, describe accurately what she's looking at.
Right.
Right. But all 5 pictures would prove Meltology.
Yeah.
So she hasn't done enough research. She's just talking out the side of her fucking side of her mouth, as we say.
Yeah.
And trying to make something that's shouldn't be made sensationally. She's trying to make it sensationalizing something that's already been proven.
Well, it's her hyena laughing little lackeys behind her too are just as stupid. They don't know shit, and they're mocking something that they have no clue about. And yeah,
it's an easy topic to pin your hate on, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna react to anything they've got to say, no matter how many mocking videos they want to make. They're not Meltologists, so they're not on my stratosphere. They're not they don't breathe the same air as me, mate. I'm only going to talk to you if you want to talk about Meltology.
Yeah.
If you don't want to talk about it, I ain't got no time for you, especially if you're starting to denounce people and try and debunk people who've worked very hard.
Yeah.
Given of their own time and not being paid like some of these shills are. These people are working hard off their own back with using their own time to try and teach you dumb fuck.
Yes, Mel, Friday and Sunday, darling.
Again, we can see the huge expansion coming out here.
Yeah.
It's filled up this arch. Where's the arch that's supposed to be this side?
Yeah.
Very crazy. I think it's expanded here. I think you've got heat expansion here.
You do.
Blocky. This is where this arch is supposed to look where it is here.
Yeah.
This is where this arch is supposed to be here. And I've kind of got an archy kind of feel where this blocking is.
Yeah.
And again,
it looks like it's expanding out of the aperture, the arch.
Yeah. Right in here. And of course, you've got blocking down here where it shouldn't be. It should be brickwork. And then the brickwork is starting to expand and heat up and change color. Look, it's going black. Going black. All this is a heat expansion. It's all brick here. You think it's mud? It's not. It's melted brick. We move on. Different angle.
Yeah.
Again, I'll tell you the arch is supposed to be here. It's gone. And again, look at these parts here. Why is this twisted this way and this is twisted? It's not so twisted in the center. Again, you've got, and the other point, the other thing, look at, you've got two sides of the building melt here. That's why you've got the water running in between. But these are expanding inwards, causing the bridge to go into a point.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yes.
I watch a lot of fucking Sherlock Holmes, mate. The deductive reasoning based on evidence. Deductive reasoning based on evidence. The two sides of the melt are coming inwards. This structure's melting and viscous. What's going to happen? It's going to go up in the center.
Yes.
Wake up. All you wake up. Top of the melted building. Sinking into the brick flood. No? Yes. Yes. Because look.
Yeah.
I don't let them get set in that no it ain't business. Yes it is. I'll show you straight afterwards. Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah, it fucking is. Again. How are they doing this? What process are they using to put buildings in the middle of lakes? Because I want to know that process because it's worth a lot of money.
Well, they used the boats individually and dropped rocks.
Yes. There's the story of that Croatia one, wasn't it? That I told you about that. There's a lake in Croatia that has got similar structure in the middle of it, and the story is that when the fishermen that used to live there went out in the old days, they used to come back with a big balloon rock each and throw it in the center of the lake. And over time, it built up to such an extent that they could put the building there. Have you ever heard so much crock of shit? They went out and they come back with boulders. Where'd they get the boulders? How are they holding that in the boat with the fish?
Yeah.
And how many would it take to fucking get to the bottom of this motherfucking lake for it to be? And oh man, it's just
be in the same spot.
Yeah, it's fucking laughable. But this is what geology is. It's laughable.
It is laughable, man.
The narratives around these places are all fairy stories. Uh-oh. I've got to take it easy as I start coughing. Again, you're seeing the tops of melted buildings. Black cubits. Red at the bottom, look. See them here? Cubits. Look at it, churned out nature. How red it is at the bottom, this red line that goes all the way around. Little aperture at the water line here, aperture at the water line, the rock curtain going over the top. Carbon 14 staying in. Oh, This is not natural.
No.
This is a building, not aperture here. Cubit in here. See it?
Oh, yeah.
See the lines? Come on now, peoples. Just to confirm, aperture, aperture, aperture.
Yep.
Aperture in here. Ghosting apertures in here. See the cubits? See
Yeah.
the cubits? Oh my. Go back to the other side. See the cubits? Boom.
Yeah.
Ghosting apertures. This is twisting all around in here. Look. Aperture here, and here. This is twisting.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Too much.
Yeah, man.
Let's move on. What the fuck is this?
That's a pop-up.
At the top of this, look at this. You see the bottom here is melt. See the heat differentials here, crystallized here. Black, red, brick line, carbon 14 staining. Oh my. Have you seen all that before? On a melted building. This is just the top. Just the top of the melted building here. Look. Look at the churning bricks in here. Cooked churning bricks in this black stuff. Look at it. Up the top. Look. Look, that looks a structure like it hasn't been cooked behind. Look. Notice the difference to what's behind. What's that, Dean? Sorry?
The crystallized arch where you were just circling.
What, here?
To the left, the other one.
Oh, in here. In here.
Yeah, along the right where it meets the sky on the left, that dark mass. I see that crystallized.
Oh, in here. Right in here. Well, notice it's not as cooked as what's in front.
No.
The one behind you can still make out structure and apertures. The one in front is well cooked and fried and rock curtained over.
Yeah.
But I like looking at this black stuff. As you can see, the churning brick. Churning cooking brick. Crazy. It's a building.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
God, man. Look at this. Can you fucking see? Can you see? I mean, up close like that, you think you're looking at Arizona.
Yeah, exactly. If you did this and you don't show the water, exactly the same, isn't it? Ghost apertures. It's a madness. Up in here, apertures, brick line, carbon 14. Stains another piece back there. But the point of it is, it's just the top of one huge complex of Greek components. Greek component. But it shows no resemblance of its former self apart from the brick lines and the apertures. And you see how easily people can be fooled.
Yeah.
But you're not fooling my eyes.
Yeah, it is Titanic, Sandra.
Yeah, when it comes to melted buildings, look at it, the heat differentials, brick to block lines, the melt, the rock curtaining over, the fact that it's at an angle as well, gives it away. It's a melted building. I mean, you know, you see all this red stuff here. It don't equate to bricks to you. It does to me. I've seen enough of it to understand what it is.
Yeah.
Again, more melted building. Rock curtained over. It looks like a mountain now. It's a mountain for all intents and purposes to the world.
Yeah.
But mountains don't have bricks.
No.
Look at this side here. Churned up bricks. Boom. See how compressed these parts of the building are now?
Yeah. Look at that.
Slipping into the brick flood. Slipping into the brick. This is bricks, man. Fucking hell. It's too obvious.
Yeah.
Bricks. Archway down here. Apertures here and here. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Everywhere we look, you can see it. Everywhere we look. The Meltology explains this realm perfectly.
Yep.
Perfectly. Right? If you are not seeing melted buildings, then you are the one who's deranged. You are the one who's crazy. You are the ones who need the help, not us.
Yeah.
Right? We can clearly see this is not a tree stump on the right. Right? It's melted building. Why would tree stumps have this color variation coming from the bottom to the top? Behave yourselves. And of course, here is another building leaning back. You see the two apertures in the front. That didn't get rock curtained over. The rock curtain is the thing that disguises it from you.
Exactly, because you can pick out structure all up that thing.
All in here, look. It's crazy. Another piece here, look.
Yeah. Huh.
What's that up here? What are these two things here?
Looks like expansion off of a wall. Got a huge top up there, and that's expansion coming off of that wall.
Sorry.
All in that.
And up here,
wow.
In here. It's just like an archway in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And this is a rock curtaining over.
Yeah.
Some kind of aperture in here and here.
Yeah.
And here. See a black square in here.
Yeah.
It's rock curtained over. The remnant of the building is like it looks like an S kind of shape with a sliver of the building that didn't get rock curtained over, because you got rock curtain over this side to the left, to the right, and then it comes around to the left. But the central part is building. As you can see that black aperture there. Boom.
Yeah, that whole top kind of dropped down, and that's just, that whole chunk's just a fraction of the piece.
Of course. And it's all melted building. All melted building. Look, the apertures in here expanded inwards. The block lines back here. But, the realm is littered with it. We think they're just fragments on their own, but they're not. Remove the water, you'll see they're all joined.
Yes.
Heat from the bottom upwards. Crystallized. See the white underneath the scorching plant life now. We've got moss on it. It's another clue. Look, very little of the original stucco on it, but there's a piece there. Right here. And it's a tower leaning. Zoom back. It's a tower. It's a tower. That looks like an aperture in here too. And here. But we'll move on because we've got some beauties to show you.
Man, look at this.
There is no mountains. There are no mountains. They're all melted buildings. Look how this bastard's leaning backwards.
Yeah.
Look at this here. Look like right angles here. Tower back here. Look. Top of it, another tower here. Come on, guys. Come on. You see the brick lines on this side. Brick lines. It's not so much striations, it's brick lines.
Yeah.
A little bit of crystallization in here. It's like ghosting apertures here and here. Notice the color difference here in the center.
Yeah.
It's very green. Very the algae is on this. The algae is on it. And who knows, in a few hundred years they'll be calling it I can't think of a name that finishes it with land or mountain. You're in a mountain in the middle of the sea.
What's interesting about this pick right here is if you see on the left side of the pick, you see the shell leaning back, and you can see the algae on it, and you can see the ghosting of the apertures along of that with the red brick C14. Way down at the bottom. Now it's leaning back, but you lean back and you go back, follow that line, how it leans back. See how it goes into the other structure behind it, and the other one goes behind that, and then the other one goes to another turret piece just like the one in the foreground.
Yeah, and here.
Yeah, so we have a 1-2 stair step drop. It's leaning back. So those ran in succession with each other. Wow.
See this part here and this part here are behind.
Yeah.
This part here and this part here are the two sides, but we've got the dip in the center, which we've seen quite a lot. And the front piece here is leaning back on top.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow, that's a nice one.
All the same. Oh, it's a petrified bird over here. Look, it's a petrified bird. Dean, did you hear what they're saying? It's a petrified bird. It's a bird. Oh my.
Yeah.
To me, it's a building that's melted, crystallized in the center. You see how white it is? The apertures at the bottom. Look.
Yeah.
Archways at the bottom. Clear evidence. Rubble in here. Again, crystallized here on this part. See the apertures in right on the extreme bottom right of this. Look, 1, 2, 3 apertures. Ghost in here. It's the remnants.
Good to see you back. Good to see you back, MIR. Sorry, brother.
Melted realm. How you doing? Look here. What is this?
Yeah, man. Fuck.
What are these apertures doing down here? It's too much. My brains can't take it. We've got to move on. What is this doing here? Fucking beach. You got the carbon 14 scabs are just so audacious. Look where they are. Look where they are. Right where the carbon 14 is, that's where they are.
Yeah.
Of course, it's just a remnant part of the building. Everything else is gone. Look around. Look around. Look around you. And of course, once you understand the realm is all melted buildings, these pictures now become very, very easy to read.
Yeah.
The texture, look at it. It's melt. Yeah. Look at this aperture here. This one here. What about these two up here then?
Yeah.
It's just full of it, mate. Full of it. Full of it. Look down here. 1, 2. One on top of the other one here. Look, one there, one there. It's all melted buildings just in an altered state of matter.
Yeah.
Here you go, Dean. Go on.
Oh, look at that. Look at this. Wow. We're seeing internals right there. All along that face is melted out internals. You can see it. And then that mass in the front, you can see how it's dropping the angle that came off right there.
This is very odd, though. What is this circular shit going on here? With the edge up, you see a shadow underneath. Does that fucking move? Does that open up? It just, you know, with the world that we live in, Dean, they love to repurpose shit. See the circular shit here?
Yeah. Look at that.
No. That's just weird as fuck.
Yeah.
But I mean, the melt itself, look at the melt. Look at it. It's all rock curtaining over. See, rock curtaining over in mid-air.
Yeah.
This is why we know, going back to an earlier question, this is why we can say, not know, this is why we can surmise that water wasn't a contributing factor to why the building's densified again.
Right.
You know, it wasn't the water level rising, no bricks in here, Dave.
Yeah.
Apertures, 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 apertures. Oh my.
Absolutely.
Wait, come on, look here at the top. Look at this aperture twisted around here.
Wow. Look at how that dropped right there.
Yeah, it's going down. Look. Again, look, it's collapsing. Actually, this side of the building's collapsing. Again, look at the drops, the melt here, densified in midair.
Yeah.
Look, aperture down here. It's actually collapsing. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Look, it's collapsing. This is collapsing down. Look, apertures in here.
Yeah.
Rock curtain. You see the dripping, the densification of the rock curtain as it came down. Look at this bottom piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
That ain't steps in there, is it? Please. That'll just give me a heart attack if that's steps. Let me. I thought it was steps. It's not actually. It's
the aperture, though.
Yeah, it's top of the building. It's surrounded by melt.
Yes.
This piece here. But again, you know, the realm. We're gonna see this. I mean, this is total collapse here.
I mean, you got to think you'd have to pull that thing up how high for it to be level across there to meet that other side. I mean, fuck, that's a huge drop.
It's just great to be able to examine this. Look, what's this? This great big aperture in the top.
Yeah, it's right there.
Building, leaning down on itself, sliding down. Look, here, crazy. Just having a look, peoples.
Yeah,
you often pick out a lot just by doing this.
Yeah, absolutely. I spent a
incredible.
lot of time doing that.
And again, most people won't recognise it. It's a building. They think it's a natural occurrence. And there are no natural occurrences here. Oh my God, it's the Planet of the Apes.
You bastards!
You went and done it, you bastards. You bad bastards. Good old Charlton Heston. Putting it in your face.
Yeah.
Put it in your face. Planet of the Apes. Go and watch it if you haven't seen it before. Go and watch it.
The original one.
The original one. Charlton Heston. 67, I think, or 68.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Can't remember. Again, this is just building. Melted building. Grid components melted. The apertures. See? Huge archway. It's expanded. Not the normal shape. It's expanded, tilting backwards. This one's tilting the other way, but look at the brick lines. Look at the brick lines. A bit of colour, just to add to it.
Man.
Just to add. Come on, guys. See the brickwork up here? Look, churned up. See it? See it? You got plant life growing on it. So you know it's carbon 14 based.
Yeah, man.
Brick lines, look. Brick lines.
Fucking
That
leader.
is twisted. It's Selena. Selena. Gangster lean.
Yeah.
Doing this thing, doing the scene with a gangster lean. That's what the students do.
Yeah, they are.
It's crazy. Huge archway in here as well,
God
and
damn.
then one in the back. Oh, fuck it. You've got the whole world to be in, moth. I've got a moth flying around me, mate. A little tiny moth. You've got a whole world to be and you want to come fuck with me. I'll kill you. I will kill you. Let's carry on. Let's carry on again. More of the same melted buildings. Look at it. People don't recognise. Look at it leaning back. Oh my.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted to show you. I couldn't pick it out before then. Look at this twisted aperture in here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, look at the top. Look at it. It's like a Z. Going backwards inside as well. Recessing. Incredible. Again, melting, rock curtain over. Densification in midair. It's always the same ingredients with this event. Brick lines.
Sandra says, so are we lobotomized somehow like Planet of the Apes? Well, look at these people's
No.
faces.
It's not because it's not lobotomized, Sandra. It's because we have no recollection of the knowledge of this event.
Yeah. Or like institutionalized.
You know, your computer program, the actual mind control is like a lobotomizing effect, because people don't want to move beyond the known parameters, and the known parameters are all fucking lies.
Yeah.
But it's because we have no knowledge of this event. We don't know nothing about this event. It's not in the histories. It's not in the oral traditions of the old peoples, of the older peoples, or so-called older peoples. It's not in their folklore or histories. You know, you do get some mention of a war here in the Vedic texts with Vimanas and all of these flying shit, but even that, it doesn't say that all the buildings melt. It doesn't say it in there.
No. That's why they get you at such a young age. You know, your perception, your abilities to process are just starting, and that's what they want. They want that.
Yeah, they want you to watch. They want you to watch Disney.
Yeah.
They want your children to watch Disney rather than exploring the real world about them. I used to love that program, the old BBC Two program. If any of you from the UK, called The World About Us. It used to call. And they used to always do documentaries on plants and flowers, animals, the sea, and stuff. And I've always been interested. It's always intrigued me why we have this such varied topography. Now I know why.
Yeah.
Again, we see viscosity here in the brickwork behind this young chap. Looks like coral, doesn't it?
Yeah. You're welcome, Sandra. Yeah, it's just indoctrination.
It's brickwork. And it's everywhere.
Yeah.
The whole realm is destroyed. Very nice picture of this young lady. Yeah. And of course, what the fuck is this at the top left?
Yeah.
That could be in the Acropolis, mate. But in Indonesia. The only difference is the Acropolis in Greece is well funded, well maintained, and restored. This one back here isn't, because it's exactly the same structure. I can see columns all the way through this.
Yeah.
Ghosting columns. The internal compressing expansion has come out all the way out and filled it out.
Yeah.
And of course, what's that there? Is that an aperture in here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Of course. And you see you've got the same kind of damage behind her. But it's more churned up because you can still see the columns here on the left. Move on.
Mm.
If you see it, you see it. If you can't see it, you probably never will. But, you know, you're looking at tops of melted buildings, and look at this one here, leaning back, apertures all in it, twisted up. Twisted. It's just like Twisted Sister. Yes, I never liked them. I never liked them. Again, look in front here on this piece, you see it's crystallized, and you know, you see bits of brick in here. The white stuff is crystallized brick. In front here, look, apertures. Boom. Apertures back here. It's always the same shit, just variants of the same damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is coral doing above water? What? Oh, well, you can't see that back there's melted building, can you? And in foreground, it's the same. It's just a natural topography of this place. It's just so very weird. It's just like a Tolkien novel. But to me, I'm seeing melted crystallized buildings right here. Look at this shit.
Absolutely, man. Fucking hell. It's right there.
It's very easy to spot a brick that's melted. Spot a crystallized brick. Spot a brick in a totally different state of matter as you are looking at now. Yeah. Now, for all intents and purposes, this is the same as what you see in fucking Antarctica.
Yes.
Melted crystallized buildings. Flash frozen in Antarctica's case.
Yeah.
But here, it's the same thing. It looks like fucking coral. Come on now. Come on now. It's a building, or what's left of a building. More pieces back here. See, these are apertures back here.
Yeah.
Waterline, apertures. Those dark holes are apertures. Here, look. See, even in this one, holes, apertures. It's like a window in here, or a doorway of some sort. With it's been rock curtained over. You just see the bottom of it. See the dark hole, the square hole. What's it doing in the middle of a fucking lake? Come on now.
Fuck yeah, man.
building. You're not on Mars. Come on. You know you can't get to Mars. You know you can't get to Mars. It's not a solid body, mate. It's a light source.
Anywhere they're showing you that is Mars is somewhere else they're calling Mars.
Yeah. Could well be here. And it probably is here. You think?
Oh, very close by.
Yeah. Not 2 million, not a million miles away, put it that way. Yeah, look at this. These are columns. These are columns resting on this one's resting on this one. Like I say, you gotta see this shit. You know, it's not a natural thing. This is just the remnants of the grid components. Fried, crisp and dry. Look at me, I'm a melted building.
Fuck yeah, it
What
is.
happened
Look
to
at
me?
that, man.
Look what happened to me.
Yeah.
Look what happened to me. Fried like fish, fried like batter. The carbon 14. The carbon 14 in here. What are you laughing at me?
No, I'm just laughing at this, man. It's just fucking crazy.
Oh, of course. You know, if you don't laugh, which is why I've got this happy demeanor, you will turn into a Looney Tune. It is so, you know, it just pulls your head around every time you find bits of evidence. I mean, come on. Hang on. You get the zoom. It looks like coral, don't it? That's the amazing thing, that you got marine biologists studied for years, going under the water with their submersibles all the fucking time, and they can't work out that this is just melted red brick. What's this at the side?
Yeah,
it sure looks like red brick to me. Where I'm circling, just here. Dino can confirm it with a magnifying glass.
Oh yeah, man. Look
I
at
don't need to. I'll just zoom it a bit more and just see some red brick. Look.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Oh man! And look, the even structure back here. Look,
it's just a
laying
weight,
backwards.
man.
Can you see that back there, Dean? Where I'm circling structure.
Yeah.
Boom. Leaning backwards, laying it backwards, going backwards.
Absolutely.
Oh, give me food. Give me food, he says. More food. All right, here. With some more food. Look at melted building.
Yeah.
That is all the sustenance you need. Look at this shit. Look at it. 100% building. There's your wall up. Brick. Heat damage on the top. Crack. And of course, I do like the pictures or the evidence that you really, you know, your eyesight should be your first friend. You shouldn't take me to be narrating any of this because it's self-explanatory. For the newbies, okay, I'll give you. But for you, EEC, and those who know meltology, this should just resonate.
Yeah.
It should confirm what happened to buildings. Because, of course, this is not a tree stump either. Right? It's not a tree stump for real. But it still shows the melt. Look at this aperture in here.
Yeah.
Come on. Wakey, guys. The whole place is a carcass. It's a shell of what it used to be.
Yes.
And we're being lied to about it on a consistent basis. You know, they've even got the front to even be making movies with all this shit in, and still people ain't picking it up.
Yeah.
They're just not picking it up. Too distracted. Everything's science fiction. Well, you know what? It's the other way around. The fiction is real. The fiction is real. Look at this. Look, you can make structure here. Look.
Yeah.
Structure here, walls here. Look. But they're crystallized and they're very, very coralized. They've been very churned out. They have this look now, the texture of it.
Yeah.
Looks like fucking coral, don't it? Wake up. See the red brick in here?
Yeah, look at
See
that.
the red brick in there. Look at the aperture in here.
Yeah.
You know, you think this is a shadow casting. I'm talking about the arch bit up here.
Yeah. And you can actually see the glaze on that red brick.
Yeah.
I mean, God.
It's all there. All there. Come on. Top of a melted building. Apertures in here. And that is the realm. You know, we've been led up the garden path and left us to sit there and stew because our knowledge is incomplete. And it's incomplete because most of it's a fucking lie. Especially when we're talking about the historical narrative, the geographical narrative. Those two things are complete lies.
Yes.
This aperture in here, this right angle, look, on this piece.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. We will keep on exposing it as much as we can, with as much evidence as we can, because it's not a theory. It's not a theory anymore.
No.
They can't explain this shit, and they won't explain this shit to you.
No.
And it's taken normal, everyday guys who have a little bit of concern and have a little bit about them to bring it to the forefront, to expose it. They're never gonna. They would never show you this. They'd never let you understand this realm properly, because it's not in their. It's not for their advantage for them to do that. They have to remain in control. They start revealing the real truth about this place, and then people start understanding the tissue of lies that they've been fed all their lives. There's going to be revolution.
The house of cards falls fast.
Exactly. Look, this is definitely structure. Look, it's a different part. Definitely structure.
Yeah.
Definitely fried. Definitely melted. Definitely crystallized. It's like fucking batter on fish. Look.
Yeah, man. Fuck. There's some tartar on that milk.
It's like batter on fish, doesn't it? But this is a red brick building. This is what happened after the X Factor event.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here I'm sorry. Getting lost there for a minute. Just giving you an example away and ponder. Or if you're real good, you just pass it on. Take a look at this, mate. Look at what I was looking at last night. Start showing people each one to each one.
Yeah.
Each one to each one. Start, and even so much if you've got kids, grandkids, start showing them. This is the real world. This is what happened here.
Yes.
Because that inquisitive mind can be very infectious. Your children take that back to school and start quizzing their teachers. Well, you said it was this, and look, my granddad said it was this, and he showed me. Boom. That's how you do it.
Yes.
It's knowledge that everybody should have. Everybody should have, not just a privileged few at the higher echelons of society, because they know about this.
Oh, yes, they do.
There's no doubt in my mind that the higher echelons know about this.
Absolutely. Right. That's why they created the military-industrial complexes, to protect it.
Keep you confused and distracted with wars and famines and droughts and all sorts of shit. This is all so that you don't pick up on what you're living on and what you're living in. Melted buildings. Boom. That is my evidence for tonight, mate.
Brilliant. Well said, Laughing Eagle, says Drake. Melted inverted realm. The evidence is so undeniable. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Totally agree with you all.
Yeah.
Now, I've done my little bit for this evening, Mr. Dean. Oh, now going to relax. So I've moved my whole setup so that I can do this now. I can now stretch my legs out on my sofa.
Right on.
Put my pillow up and just lay back and watch some shit now. Oh, please. Anyway, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Ming the Merciless, Mr. Melted Ink. Agony Painters next.
Well, like I said, I was on the hunt, and I had to do some stuff that kind of took me off course a bit. But I'm going to bring you what I've got, and I've got other stuff I can get into, obviously. But this is the flow that I was on, and I'm still on this flow. More to come, most definitely more to come. And I'm going to take you here for a second. Now, you remember this? I did this yesterday on the Sunday Easy. I went here with the Great
Lakes.
All right. And, we got into this and we broke down the features in it. And under it. And showing on a large scale the melt. And showing these features off of the lakes, which are very important because they're the melt as well, and showing you the texture of the lake. Okay. Now we're getting there, crew. We're getting there. I showed this one where we've got these mountains, what we're brainwashed, what we're indoctrinated to call these, okay, are melted structures. And I'm panning this way for you, you stupid bitch, Karen B, and you dumbass fucker, Stuffed Beagle, and you academia lying motherfuckers. Your days are coming, all right? People are getting this. This information is getting out. This is a melted building. And we've shown it over and over and over, and we will continue to show it over and over and over. And the breakdown of it. And what we're exposing is that everything that you've taught us in school, in our indoctrination, that we had to pass to come out into this usury system that you've created. And we've been lied to about what these are, about what we're on. And these are melted buildings. And we again show this, and we'll continue to show this because your narratives are lies and are now criminal. Nefarious indeed. Your deception has been woven. The Laughing Eagle's right. Our young are waking up, and we really don't rely on you younger generation out there, because us up here in the older generation getting up there, we were lied to, and our parents were lied to, and theirs were too, as Laughing Eagle pointed out earlier. This is where it fucking ends. Get it? We're going to change the perception and lift the veil and expose this and free the minds. So we can come together and create a different place for us in this melt, on this melt, where everybody can be healthy, happy, fed, loved, without death, wars, and destruction of each other. We've been taught features like this. This is a area of the San Andreas Fault, the fault, they call it. High altitude pick. It's not a computer algorithm, it's a high altitude shot. And the detail can get better, and it will here. But what I'm pointing out is the feature itself. One side of it here is quite different than the side over here. And everywhere out here around it too is different. pop in the detail a little bit more, tighten it up with our eagle eye vision, and getting down in here. And what they're telling us is these are tectonic plates shifting, causing this fault, this slippage of the tectonic plates, shoving these mountains up from below, creating these valleys, these rows of mountain lines, and, you know, all of these features that we enjoy to go camp on and stuff like that. Okay.
Well,
Huh?
I was just saying, San Andreas. I had to take. I forgot to tell you this, Dean. I had to take my fault line video off. Get it off of YouTube. They would have given me a copyright strike.
Is that right?
Yeah, so I had to take it down. They were threatening me with a copyright strike, which I found very incredible because you're only showing something that everybody knows, you know. So I had to take it down, but I will be doing another one. I'm going to find different footage where I can use the actual footage without infringement.
Well, this is the San Andreas Fault. A shot and angle of part of it, and I mean part of it because it extends further, of course, both directions.
Yes, there's naughty dread. It's amazing because not only do you have the fault line, which is only two sides of the melt coming together, but on the actual two sides of the melt, you can see untold melted, sunken, flooded buildings. It's fucking crazy. Melted Realm says, "Damn bastards!" Yeah, I mean, you know, copyright is the bane of my life at the moment. Got to be careful. I mean, what is that that pathway doing? Coming from the fault, moving outwards to the bottom of the screen there. What the fuck is that?
This?
Yeah, I mean, it comes from the fault and it comes out. It's this fucking melted building, isn't it?
It's crystal.
Yeah.
That's your heat wave energy. That's your electrical energy. These fuckers.
Follow it back. Follow it back. Follow it back. Keep following that white backwards to the top of the screen. Just follow it. See where it goes. Look at that.
Goes this way and this way.
It splits and goes into the fucking fault line, supposedly.
Yeah. All the way up into structure.
That looks like a wall there to the left of
Yeah.
your cursor.
Yeah.
See how high it is. It's just two sides of the melt coming together.
Exactly.
Nice comment from Sandra here, Dino. I'll read this one out. Sandra says, "Can't find words to say how thankful and proud I am of Laughing Eagle Fervent Heat for doing this work for everyone to be able to find." Bless you. And that's what it is. It's for you guys.
Yeah.
For the up and coming, for my grandkids, for everybody, because we have to break this cycle of repeating. You're just repeating lies all the time.
Exactly.
Passed down from mother to daughter, from father to son, from teacher to student. It's just repeating the old script, the old narrative that they want you to take for gospel when it's all lies.
Yeah.
So to break that cycle, to be able to say, well, no, this is not what we see here, and to be able to inform and produce the evidence on a consistent basis is what we're all about.
Absolutely. It has to stop. We have to get people to see. And, you know, they say, oh, it's just Christmas. It's just tradition. Well, that's the point. They've made the lie your comfortable tradition at the expense of many.
Of course. This is how they keep you in a slave mind. Slaves ain't meant to question anything. They're just meant to do what the master says.
and just showing this pic to show the magnitude. I think this is a road. See this line that cuts all the way across up here?
Oh, I see it now.
Might be where they cut in a road. It's in the melt, of course, but who knows? But it just pans this whole pic.
It could well be a wall.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, just go back a little bit to one of those cracks that are running from north to south. Just stay there for a minute. Those cracks are underneath that.
Yeah, they are.
Those cracks are underneath. So it might be a road.
Yeah.
A wall, sorry.
Yeah.
Obviously flooded and sunken down, but the cracks are underneath, not on top.
And we can see here too, where it's joined. See how the meld goes across?
Yeah, dropping down on top of it.
Yeah.
It's slightly higher there.
Yeah.
See, this is how you have to read the topography. You can't read it like geologists read it, because they're trying to hide shit.
Yeah. And going up here to where it starts crystalline out. Look at this. Look at your lines in here. You're blocking your color differentials. Expansion. Internals. All this is structure. All this is building, all this. And then it meets down here and does this. Look at this. Look right above the line. Let's read the melt right above the line. We'll just pan. So you're seeing more of this up here, the gray area. You can just pick out the apertures, the structures in it. And how the melt flow is right above it, how it's coming down behind it. And the different textures that start to happen in pockets. How it meets together right here. The way the melt come down. And these are walls in here. Look at this expansion off of these. See them? And they're calling this a fault line. We're seeing huge, massive structures. Fuck it, at this point right now, it's all melted to me. We're trying to separate it out here. But in the top part of it, you can see the more chunkiness of the structures. And as you come down, you see how it more flows out. It splays out fast. It comes down quick. And then it bunches up there in the middle. Obvious structure. The whole band on the bottom down here going across, you can see how it goes down into the melt. All this right in front of it. You can see how this is connected across right here. This right here. We come in and we see how it comes across right here. And it's connected here. Come together here. And then right underneath here, we can see, look at the expansion, the blocking. Creating this part of the structure. And I mean this part of the structure because look at the expansion and the texture coming off of all this right here. Lines, ghosting. So this is all structure right here. All of this is structure right here, but this flows back here. All this here continues on back here. Walls melting, compressing, sinking down. Look at the texture on this in here. You can see apertures in it. And above it. Am I with you? Did I bump out? I think I'm still in. Yeah, I'm still in. Am I in, crew? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Anybody? Anybody? Let me see
You're
here.
good. You're good. You're good, mate.
Okay, good, Drake. Thank you. All right, I was unsure.
No, you're good,
The
mate.
music stopped, and I think Laughing Eagle might have bumped out. I'm not sure. Is that he's up in the nest, but I'm not seeing him.
Can't you hear me?
And then, let me try something.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna go in and get some music going.
Can you hear me, bruv?
That's going. Get back into comments here. Okay. Everybody can hear me. Okay.
You're all good, Dina. I can hear you.
Music's not playing. I'll continue on.
1 2 1 2.
Okay. Hold on.
Can you hear me, Dino?
Can you guys hear Laughing Eagle?
Should be able to hear me good.
Music is playing. I can't hear Laughing Eagle at
Oh,
all.
Sandra says I can hear both of you, so I'm all right. It's you, Dino.
You can, Sandra can hear both of us, but I can't hear you, brother.
Oh,
I swear,
man.
man. It's fucking
you hear me now?
weird. Fuck.
Bunch of spanners, says Gaz.
Let me see here. What to do, what to do. Let me get you in private chat, man.
Curtis says he can hear me. Can't you hear me, Dean? 1 2 1 2. I can hear me.
Hold on, crew.
You nutcase. What's going on here? Mad.
Okay.
It's a carry on, exactly, Sandra.
I'm here. Ah, shit.
It's a right carry on.
It's laughing.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, carry on. Laugh out loud. Oh, fuck. This is a first for me. I've never had this happen before.
There you go. I can't believe you can't hear me.
Holy
Bloody hell.
shit. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Laughing Eagle. I'm going to fly out and then fly back in.
No,
So give me just a second.
no, don't do that.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, of course.
See, I see your volume thing moving, but I don't hear you.
Yeah, but they hear me in the chat. Let me fly out and fly back.
All right, I'm going to fly in and fly out, or fly out then fly in.
Put the intermission on before you do that, then, because we'll both be going out.
All right, crew, I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Now I got you.
It's you then, wasn't it?
Because
I didn't even go out. I didn't even go out. I just sat backstage waiting for you to come back in. It was you all along, you bitch.
What do you mean? I was just showing my evidence, man. And
yeah, exactly. But you couldn't hear me, so it was you because they could hear me.
I couldn't hear the music stopped, and I thought, okay.
You know why? Because I was in the kitchen making something to eat. It's late. I'm leaving you to talk because I can hear you. And then I come back and you can't hear me. It's crazy. So you need to eat more spinach.
Fuck, man.
Anyway, you carry on. I'll put your music back on, mate.
Well, I just wanted to make sure the stream was flowing and we're all
it's flowing. They're laughing their balls off, mate.
Oh, I know they are. I'm laughing now too. Fuck, man.
Oh,
all right. Well, I'm going to get back into this real quick. And
you ain't got to be real quick about anything, mate.
Nah.
Remember, we're old boys. There we go. We're back, people. We're back. It happens to us all. It happens to the best of them. Anyway, off you go. Your infinity box is just coming up. You did hear me, didn't you?
Yes. I sure can.
Got to fucking check with these old boys. They'll be talking and no one's listening.
Well, that's it, man. I was going on this pick, and I was like, "Fuck, man." I hope I can.
It's only because I was in the kitchen, but I could hear every word you were saying.
Okay.
So you carry on.
Right on. We'll get back to this one right here. And, I was talking about these high elevation picks and these things that they've lied to us about. Okay. Everybody thinks these are fault lines and all this other geological bullshit. All right. And we're showing you right now, this is melted structure, man. We live on a melted realm. And this proves it, man. These are structures coming together. We show the apertures, we show all of it and how it came together. And how this is even structured down here where we were at. This crystallization going through here. And you can see how it comes down into the melt right here. And this is huge, man. This is just a part of this San Andreas fault per se. All right. But we're just showing it with meltology for what it is. It's so massive of a scale that, I get it. I mean, fuck, I was indoctrinated just like everybody else was. You were too, crew. We grew up in this shit. You remember, you had to pass your test, but now we know what it is. And who knows what the names of these fucking places were. They're not in their original spot. Of course, they're in the melt flow. They were moving, they were shifting, they were vibrating and sinking down and flowing into each other.
Oh, it's the moon.
Yeah. Let's see here. We'll see what we got in this one.
Yeah, sorry about that. Then I caught me and Tiger up. I've got to take meds, so I need to eat.
Oh, right on. I got you, brother.
Yeah, I need to eat. Drake says people I was laughing. It happens. It happens. Even the best. I'll never pass any exams. Even the best chefs fuck up a meal now and again. I would never even think of looking at the fault ever. I just took the teacher's word that it was just a line. Exactly. Can't believe nothing unless you checked it out yourself.
Yeah.
As I say, I had to take down the fault line video because it showed exactly the same as what Dean showed, but from a high altitude.
Yeah.
And the guy was in the plane, and he obviously didn't like people using his. It's only a 5-minute video. I mean, come on. These people get so butthurt. My intellectual property, but it's not really. You know, you just happen to have access to a plane and you film something.
Here's another fault line for you. And this is a road. There's this is a landslide, they call it, but it's a fault line, man. These buildings are still crumbling underneath themselves and slipping and shit, man. Disintegrating. And that's exactly what we got here on this road access, man. And it's doing the exact same thing that we see on a macro level, on a more micro level. Falling into each other, slipping, pancaking together, angle and direction, pockets of the structure sticking out, seeing it. See? Same thing, just different levels of size. See? This is all melted structure. It collapsed and gave out on itself. See it? And this is out in the community somewhere where they're, just doing their fucking daily thing, man. It's all right in front of us. Another angle of it. Right here. This is all on the melt. This whole road right here is based on because of this fucking wall. See it? All the way down. This is all melted structure. This is just solidified enough to where they repurposed it for a fucking road, but now it's starting to fail. We can see the building attached to it. It's all right here in front of us. They've got us too busy killing each other. Too busy out there in the grid, shopping, buying, doing this, doing that. Not realizing what's going on. You're enslaving yourselves. You younger generation out right now, you're 10 foot tall and bulletproof. The world is fascinating and all this to see. Well, exactly the point. Keeps you away from what's really important. Because before you know it, 20 years is gone. And you look back and you go, holy shit, I wish I would have known this back then. Like I'm doing now, like many others are doing now. Us older generation are seeing this and feeling an obligation, at least I do, and I know my brother Laughing Eagle does as well. An obligation to bring this forward. And what I'm doing is zooming into the old world melt for you in this grid system and showing you how they've repurposed in there a lot of these buildings and are still using them. But we're looking at a grid of melt here.
Just let me read this out quickly, Dina.
Yeah.
Gaz says, still haven't received my dirty knickers in the post, Mel. Oh, Mel, you passed our test. Oh, bless her. She's off making soup now. incredible. Look at that. That melting expansion. Brick flow. Melted brick flow.
See if I can do this. Here we are. Got the page up. You should be seeing.
Mel says, "Guys, those were not mine." And then he goes, all fun and games, no butter. Exactly, it's all jokes.
Trying to bring the page up. Do you got the page in front of you?
What Facebook?
Yeah, the Melted Red Brick University page.
Got something in front of me. I'm not really sure if it's the page. It looks like it.
Yeah, it is. And I'm just showing here what the crew's putting up. You know, and we've been Melted Red Brick University, like I've said many a times, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle created this platform for people to come in and show your evidence. And you know what? And a lot have, and a lot more coming in. And the evidence is just going off the chain. There's a lot of you out there with the vision, with the eagle eye vision. You're getting it, and you know you're putting the pieces together. And this is Vasily Venter. Some great posts. You know, a lot of older shots in there. You know, show these melted structures not so long ago, within 100 years.
You've got to zoom it, mate.
Oops, I got to click into it. Hold on. That's as far as it's going to let me go. How's that look?
It's all right. It's just a little small.
Okay.
You've heard that before.
Oh, boy. Gaz out there putting out great evidence too. Gaz Austin, Brick Love brother, you know, just brilliant picks. Man, I could sit down and have a few drinks and smoke some spliffs in there, man. I really could. That's fucking cool.
Very comfy.
Fucking hell, man. Alchemo's Mind Melt. Again, Alchemo's thrown out the fire, throwing up 364. Click into them, check them out. Brilliant eye. Been up here in the nest many a times. Brick love to you, Alchemos. Good to see you still in the melt, still on the hunt. Still on the hunt. We got Tobias again, Tobias Slack, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Check Tobias out. Check Alchemos out too. He's got a page up. Check these guys out. You know, they great meltologists, man. They see it. They got some great evidence. Good to see you, Tobias.
The link is in the description box.
Absolutely. Another Gaz, man. Look at this one from Gaz. Yeah, you know. You know, a lot of these we've seen before, but it's always good to see other meltologists picking up on them because you got to dig for these picks. You got to be on the hunt, man. You know, you got to know what you're looking for, and this is a great shot. Great shot. Gaz again, showing some melt. Big aperture right there.
Tight vagina.
Yeah. Roger Papp smeared that one a long time ago. More Alchemos up in there. Vasily again. Older pick. Coliseum, it looks like. Older one, though. You got the guys with the funny hats.
another amphitheater.
Yeah. Yeah, man, they were all over this melt way back in that day. They were sending their agents out there like this to document, report back, claim ownership on. Another gas shot right there. Look at that melt. Beautiful gas, beautiful stuff. Vasily again, older pic, a before and after. You know, and a lot of these older pics, man, like Laughing Eagle had mentioned, you know, the Vanilla Skies, they had the ability to Photoshop back then. All right. They did all kinds of fucked up shit with these pictures, man. But a lot of it, you know, they left the detail in there for enough for us to see it. And then, you know, showing the before and after, you know, here's what we got today. You know, they've totally redone they've torn down the big one. What's up?
I'll get to it. I've got some food in my mouth. I'm going to choke if I try and talk. Let me dispense with this first.
But they tore down a lot of the evidence, as this shows.
And if you notice, what they replace it with is inferior. Oh my, is it inferior?
Absolutely.
Oh man. Anyway, let me get to this comment from Mel Dino.
Yeah.
Well, in a minute. Pull it up. Mel says, the wonderful Mel says, show me. Here we go, it's all the way up here. So chat's moving a bit. Mel says, hope the next show features shafts and vaginis and not my feet. She's feeling it. She's feeling it. She's got the Ugg boots on. I know she's got the Ugg boots. You got the Ugg boots on, haven't you?
Another great shot, Gas. Aperture's right there under the water. Beautiful pic. And Gaz is all over it, as we can tell. Click in, check him out.
He's a bit of an addict.
Beautiful shots, man. Fucking hell.
Agony Payne says, when Mel speaks, we listen. When Mel speaks, her toes curl up.
And John Braver always putting up these pockets of survival.
Big John, I hope you're okay. I hope you're watching, mate.
Yeah. Love your work, John. EEC, solid Spartan soldier, been with us for a while. Just fabulous young man. Great eye for detail. Great with the tech. Just a brilliant person.
Makes a good video.
Yeah.
Makes a good video.
Keep them coming, John. Hope to have you. And John's been on, I think, once. Hope to get you back soon, John.
Oh, Mel says she's got the boots on, Dick. Nothing else, just the boots. That chair must be cold. She got the central heating on in her Ugg boots. Love it.
Yeah. I picture it now, Mel.
Well, me too.
New one in the nest, Vop Anu. Welcome, Brick Love, to you, and thank you for this evidence right here.
Crystallization. That's Petra.
Yeah. I mean, look at that shit.
It's good to actually we need to do this more, Dean, to highlight the wonderful evidence that goes in the group. We kind of, it's not put to a back shelf. We always got it in mind, but we need to, not just the evidence, but highlight the people who are posting.
Absolutely. Another Vasily Venter. Nice little old world shot.
So I've just said those boots are made for walking. Oh dear.
Gaz is all over it.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mel, it's a shaft. Look. Mel, the shaft's on the screen. Look. Dino's showing you his shaft. Look. And Mel said, "What is that?" Oh, Agony says, "Mel, say something." She can't. She's transfixed, mate. She's transfixed. Them Ugg boots. The Ugg boots clamped to the table. The toes hooked onto the table now.
Laquita Shannon Creel, Brick Love, darling, been with us for a while. Eagle Eye Crew right here.
Hope you're okay, Laquita. You're always posting really, really, really good stuff.
Yes.
Mel says she's transfixed. She's actually screenshotted that picture.
Oh, man.
You know what? She's never seen a big shaft before. Drake said just the tip. Go back, Dean. Show the tip again. She's after the 12, yeah. Sergeant said she's after the 12. Mel said, I'm adding to my shaft collection. You know what he says? It's my duty to please that booty. Oh, Gaz is Mount Shafter.
There you go. There's your dick pic.
Got interesting stories about Mount Shasta. Apparently, there's a guy. This is the story is going back to about 1890 or something. This guy, who was a prospector, was prospecting around Mount Shasta. He found an entranceway in there. He said he walked about 10 miles inwards in a straight line. Found a sunken city. Oh my!
Yeah.
Came out of there, right? Boarded the entranceway he found. He kind of disguised it and boarded it up. Didn't go back for 30 years. For 30 years, this fucking place has been on his mind. So he'd saved up money. He decided to have an expedition. I'm going to get this information out there because there's a video about it. So he forms this expedition to go back and find out, because he said he saw hieroglyphs on the walls and loads of gold ornaments and all the rest of it. The very day that the expedition was due to set out, what happened? Went missing, never seen again, ever.
Wow. Yeah. That's what happens, man.
That's what happens. You know what? He should have kept his mouth fucking shut and just gone on the expedition with me, because I think he was still keep taking 90 people with him. He should have just had a slimline crew, about 4 or 5 people he could trust to go back in there with him.
Yeah.
As soon as you start going like that, you come to the attention of the nefarious lot.
Well, that's it right there, man. They'll send the men in black with the little funny hats after you.
Oh yeah. You think the men in black are?
Now, I can't pronounce your name. I'll try. Hohepa. No, I hope I said that right.
I can't see it, so I can't help you.
Yeah, but Rick, love to you, and thank you for this evidence. Fabulous shot. Great. Good.
What was the name again, Dean?
It's spelled Hohepa, Haeata. India. Peace from India.
Good luck with that one. But we're sorry if we butchered your name.
But welcome.
Welcome and fantastic evidence.
Yes, the Sunday Easy. Set your reminders. Gaz showing some more melt.
He loves a Titan vagina, doesn't he? Look, he's at it again. Guys, what are you doing? What are you
Calm
doing?
down, Dad. Just calm down.
You're projecting your thoughts, Daz. What's going on? You're not a monk, are you? A monk. There he is. Look, there he is. Doing the Ben Stiller. He's doing the Ben Stiller walk.
Oh, there you go, Gaz. Focus. Look at that. Just, I love this page, and I love everybody in it, and I encourage you, like, share, and subscribe. Melted Red Brick University. This is where you're getting brick love, truth from people that see it and they got sharp wit. Because that's what we're about. We're lighthearted. We keep it funny. And we bring the truth, as Elizabeth Sumter does right here. Look at this.
It's nice. Guys, Mel says Gaz wants those panties in the post. He says they follow me around. He needs a headlamp. Crazy. Melt that, share, and subscribe. Hey, you can't turn the volume off. Turn the volume off, mate. You can't have the sound on when you got sound.
I was trying to fucking get the volume down on that, but
oh wow, mate! You nearly blew my fucking
that blew my
off,
fucking ears off, man.
Yeah, exactly. Done mine. Fuck's sake. Hello.
Great
my
pick.
ears are fucking ringing.
Thank you, Elizabeth Sumter, for that one.
Listen, I'm taking you back to fucking. You're going back to tutorial class, mate.
Fucking hell. Great pick, man.
Oh.
Brick love, everybody in the new. Yes.
Mel says, I'm selling farts in a jar. Gaz, I may throw a toenail in there for you. Agony says, is that inside the vag? Cheers, says Gaz.
And you can tell, a lot of the new ones coming in. Tracy Brown with this one, great stuff. Great stuff. I know this guy. Check him out.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Devin Mike.
Mr. Mike, how you doing? Agony Pain says, I like to melt. And Mel says, you guys got me crying, laugh out loud.
Monica Alvarado Harrison, brilliant. Monica.
The big moderator. Yes.
Again, Monica.
She's putting it up there as well, isn't she?
Yeah, very good. KL, I can sketch you. There's KL Brick Love, honey. Look at you, darling. Check her out. She's got great stuff.
Help if you zoom the pictures a bit.
Yeah. I am.
It looks good for you, mate. It looks very small for us. But you've heard that before.
We're showing KL out there, showing you the melt. Look at her. Brilliant stuff, darling.
Oh my God.
Come on now.
Agony says it's hard to type when cracking up. It's hard to talk, let alone type.
But I'll try to bump into a couple more here if it'll let me. It's scrolling slow. But yeah, we want to try to get the crew up in here more with the evidence. And I'm going to make a very good conscious effort to do that because you deserve it, crew. And, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to still press you to get up in here. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
Gaz is feeling big. Get your brick out, he says. She says, he says.
Yeah.
Get your brick out.
If that's what I got for tonight.
We don't want no brick chicks. That is just crazy to me. Sorry, dude.
It's all good, brother. Yeah, that's what I got you for tonight, crew.
Good stuff, mate. Oh, mate, I don't think my heart can take any more tonight. So, really good, a good little laugh. You know why I'm laughing? Because the start of the show, the memes at the start, it just made me laughing about that funny bone. I've got a funny bone. Curtis says, awesome stuff, Dino. It was.
Oh, thanks, man.
It was.
Good love, brother.
It's always good to see what Dino throws down. It's always good. Anyway, Agony Payne says, excellent as always. Now, how much for the farts in the jar, Mel? Oh, Sandra says, oh, thanks, Laughing Eagle. And Fervent Heat. And the EEC.
Yeah.
And Mel says, you showed my feet. Can't miss him, Mel. Come on. Oh, gosh. So funny. Drake. All right, my Melt family, I have to take my leave. Much love and respect to you, the EEC, and a special thanks to all your hard work and evidence, Professor Spartan and Dane. Oh, bless you.
Oh,
We're not just professionals. We're just conscious. We're awake, and nothing slips past our eagle vision, especially Meltology. Melted Realm says, excellent stream as always. Great evidence. Thank you, my friend. We try our best to bring the best, to be the best. We're not shy about that. We want to be the best stream out there. We want to be the most entertaining, the most funny, the most knowledgeable, the most compelling. This is why we work hard. Agony Payne, take care, Drake. Yeah, Drake, have a great one, mate.
Yeah, brother.
Enjoy the rest of the day. Much love. Brick love. Hopefully, you might be able to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mel says, thanks, Granddad Smurf and Dime Bag. Love you guys.
I love you too.
If we didn't know you, Mel, we'd think that was a derogatory term, but we know you. We love you.
Brick love, Devin Mike, 16, brother.
Oh, Brick love, Devin. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you enjoyed the evidence. I know you're big on the evidence, so I hope you enjoyed that. Teachers of Meltology, Professor, says Drake. No more memes. No, get out of here. I've done nearly 150 memes in bloody 2 days. Get out of here. Are you greedy? Are you an addict, Mel? Curtis says, killer show. Killer show. Much thanks and respect to Fervent Heat, Laughing Eagle, Eagle Eye crew. Stay in the melt, everyone. Exactly. Don't let it slip away. Stay in the melt. Each one to each one. Go and talk about it now to someone else and show them.
Yeah.
Melted Inverted Realm says, looking forward to the next stream that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is,
Mel. Tomorrow night, same time, sweetie. Same time. I promise it'll be about something else. It won't be about you. And it wasn't about you anyway. It was just a happy friend. Well, it was actually. I'll tell a lie. I don't want to lie. I said to Dean this afternoon. Was it this afternoon or this?
Yeah,
morning?
I think so.
This afternoon, I said, you know what? I'm gonna do some memes on big feet, and he started laughing. I started laughing because we knew. So tomorrow probably about big shafts. Bill says, thanks, guys. I will be there. Oh, right. Bless you, darling. We love you.
Yes.
We love you. And if you comment on the video, I can give you the spanner. You know you want the spanner, Mel. So
do it, Mel.
You need to comment on the video. Just go to the latest video on Spartan Red's channel, on the channel. Leave a little comment. You don't even have to look at the video. Just leave a comment so I know you've commented, then I can go to you and give you the spanner. So dying to give you the spanner, Mel. That's what we called it round here. Spanner, get the spanner. My nuts are tightening. I'm only joking. I'm not joking. Anyway, enough of that. Love you too, Mel. Gaz says it's a trap. Oh, Dean, say something. I've just gone late. Say something.
Oh man, well, Brick love everybody. Great stream tonight, and yeah, man, we'll be back tomorrow. So get ready for your melt. Thank you again for being here. I've got the credits pulled up, brother.
Cool. You can hit those when you're ready. Just give me a minute just to say thanks again for turning in and spending the last 4 hours with us. I hope you enjoyed the content and the entertainment and the jokes. Because it's an amalgamation of all of those that make us what we are. We hope that you can join us tomorrow, 10:30 p.m. UK time, 5:30 UK time, US time, and we'll be back. Mr. Ming the Merciful then, and myself. Like that. And as I always say, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors, and you've got to look after yourselves and look after one another. It's vitally important. No one else is going to do it. Agony says we'll set the reminder. Mel says I'm all for tightening my nuts. Repertoire. Oh, Mel, you're outrageous. Melanie says, thank you guys. You all made my day. Thank you.
Oh, I love you, man.
You're superb, Mel. You're superb. Anyway, it's going to be a good night. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, like 4 candles.
Yeah.
No, 4 candles, mate. It's fucking electric's gone. Anyway, it's good night from him and it's good night from me. Boom, hit him, Dean.
Good night, crew. Brick love.